My man MoneyBoy Trey in the building. He said, hit that like or we gon' fight. Make sure you check him out on YouTube.
Let me talk to the host. The host is MoneyBoy Trey. What's popping?
Hey, MoneyBoy, there's your friend, MoneyBoy Trey.
Yo, what up, MoneyBoy? What's up, bro?
Will you interview with at MoneyBoy Trey?
Or MoneyBoy Trey is back. Where you been?
MoneyBoy. You see me in they chats because that's the circle that I associate with.
MoneyBoy said manhood is subjective. No, the fuck it's not.
Ladies and gentlemen, good God today. We got one more song. We got a special request. Clem told me to play this song for Clem's son. He said he's sick of this shit. He told me he appreciate what I'm out here doing, fucking with his son, trying to turn him into a real man. And he told me to play this next song for us. So I'm going to play this song for Clem, and then we're going to get started. Good God today, ladies and gentlemen. Man, look. Man. Oh man, this already, I don't even know where to start, because y'all know this, all this nigga do is lie big and smoke dope. I don't think he begged in these particular videos, but he told a whole bunch of lies. Like, we just gonna go through them we're gonna go through the videos one by one. This nigga done did about 10 videos this last night. I just so happened to piece all the motherfuckers together into one video, because ain't nobody got time to be watching them little small ass video. He trying to give him some money though. He like, man, he been listening to me talking about putting out a whole bunch of content. So he putting out a whole bunch of short videos in hopes that he can bap. Ain't gonna happen, sir. It's not gonna happen. But Clem said, fuck around and find out. I see you was walking around with a thermal shirt on that you cut off. It is too hot for all that, my boy. It's too hot for I got a suggestion for you, Terry. You know how they do the tiny desk concerts and shit of that nature? You should do like a tiny shed comedy show. You should turn that into a little thing. It works wonders for the tiny desk concert. We all like them. Our little favorite artists be there at a little cubicle, and you got a little cubicle that you live in. You should try that. Do some comedy shows in the shed. Call it that. Tiny shed comedy show. All right, let's see. This is the first video he put out last night where he blamed Flexi. Well, I don't think he blamed Flexi, but he said that Clem is mad at Flexi for putting the picture out. But unless Flexi was inside the Ponderosa, how in the hell would Flexi get it? You the only one be inside y'all house, sir. Clem don't come out. Clem ain't talking to nobody online. Your niece and your nephew ain't talking to nobody online. You the only one be on the phone with Team Terry having conference calls and shit, taking pictures. Because the other people wouldn't have no reason to do all these things. So he can't be mad at Flexi. He got to be mad at you, because Flex ain't never been inside your house, brother. You have. There ain't a whole bunch of people just walk around the streets that can get into Clem's house. You can. But let's listen. You ain't gonna talk, nigga? You ain't gonna talk? All right.
I tried to go live in here, but I still be having a problem. But I just got up here to say right quick, for real.
Is that the generator? What is that making all that noise? Is that the generator, or is that his little fan? Whatever it is, it's making a whole bunch of noise.
You know, y'all saw the live when me and my pop got into it. See, let me tell you something. Somebody posted my pop sink with the AI, some pictures, put a picture in there of a bag of fish. But that was actually...
So, wait. So, your daddy was mad at the bag of AI fish, not the actual sink being fucked up? The sink fucked up. He mad about the bag of sewer fresh fish. I thought that was a nice take. I thought that was funny. So he mad about the sewer fresh fish, but that's not why y'all got into it, sir. Y'all got into it because if Clem did see that goddamn sink, he knew how it got out there. And he said, nigga, You need to get offline with family business. That's what we synced it. We watched it transpire, brother. We seen it. We seen it.
That was his thing. And he pissed off about that shit. See, you know what I'm talking about? A lot of people come up here talking about, oh yeah, he this and he that. But it's motherfuckers that coming up here making problems for a nigga.
Nigga, you put the sync out. Justice for Flexi. Flexi is innocent. All she did was report what was put out there. That's what she's supposed to do. She's supposed to put out the news. You put your daddy sync out. She got it. She did her job. You took the picture. You sent it to Team Terry. Not Flexi. Flexi got it from a Team Terry member, an ex-Team Terry member, whoever the fuck you sent it to. That's how she got it. But the key wording is you sent it to somebody. You. Little iron grass. Man, Flexi, they creating problems. No, you created the problem because you wouldn't shut the fuck up when your daddy said, hey, nigga, going on with all that bullshit. And then when your daddy told you to leave, you said, I ain't going no motherfucking work right now. That's what you said. That's what y'all got into it about. Not no damn picture. Y'all got into it because you said, I ain't going nowhere. I got rights. Now, sir, we heard you on the live. All of us heard you on the live scream that you had rights and that your daddy told you bet some nigga. He said, I bet your pussy ass don't got no rights up here or down yonder. You said bet whatever. Now, we do know that you was put off the property. I don't know how you got rights there and it's your land and all that shit, but you got put off. We know you got put off because you was walking around in a circle, all these videos talking about how he called the police on you and that wasn't right. So apparently Pops was right when he said you ain't got no motherfucking rights. Pops didn't lie on you. He did not lie on you. He did not lie on you. Did I hit the drop? I can't even remember. Nope, because I'm all the way down here at the bottom. Oh, we little nigga. Oh, we. So you have no juice. Your daddy was right. You owe your daddy because you said bet. Whatever you want to bet. You said bet some, and your ass got put out.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Flexi, I see you climb to #1 on the stars leaderboard last night. You go, girl. You go.
Shit harder for a nigga. Targeting my family, targeting my dad's shit. But they know we don't want it posted. So they goes up here and post it. And they post it on these Danny Payne pages and shit.
But how would Danny Payne get a picture of your daddy sank, little boy? How Danny Payne Flexi get it? Flexi Danny Payne. How did the entity get it though, sir? Unless they creeped it, did they break in the trailer while y'all was gone on the job site or something? So I guess when you was pulling the vines off the roof, Flexi and Danny Payne went down there and started taking pictures. They broke in the trailer. All right, cool.
Turn around and go back to their main pages. It's like throwing a brick behind your hand. They ain't gonna say, oh, where he at? Oh, he's somewhere doped out because I ain't giving you.
They don't, wait. If Danny Payne posted it on her main page, and then Flexi posted it on her main page, how is that like throwing a rock and hiding your hand? First of all, not a brick, but how is that throwing a brick and hiding your hand if it was posted on both of these people's main page?
You ain't up here going live giving you no motherfucking content.
What? Hold on. I ain't know he was finna say that. Let me skip it back so I could be ready when he said it. No, the fuck he didn't. No, the fuck he did not just say, I ain't finna give you no goddamn. Okay.
They go back to their main pages. It's like throwing a brick behind your hand. They ain't gonna say, oh, where he at? Oh, he's somewhere doped out because I ain't up here going live giving you no motherfucking content.
moments later.
Nah, I ain't finna give you nothing else to talk the fuck about. You ain't finna know nothing about. I'm gonna be just dope the fuck out, man. That's all I can tell you, little bitch. I'm gonna show you what I'm talking about too. Keep watching.
Man, literally 2 minutes after he said, I ain't gonna give y'all no more content, this nigga said, hold my pipe, and went live for 30-some minutes. He just told y'all, I ain't finna give y'all no more content. I'm finna just be missing in action. I'm just be a smoking motherfucker. Just y'all just ain't gonna see me. But he told y'all this before he got to remember he told us a couple weeks ago, man, y'all know I ain't gonna even do the lives no more, man. I'm gonna just be upload. He told that lie again. Now he back to just upload. Meanwhile, 10 lives later. Thank you for the juice.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
He think he ate today. He think he ate. He feel like he did something walking around in a circle. Nigga, you is walking around everybody's property, nigga. You is a hobo right now. You're a hobo. Wait a minute, did I miss one? Cause it said hi, simply means. Oh, all of them are simply means. Okay. Well, thank you, simply me, for the Jews. This should be the third one.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Here, you gonna have to Google that nigga page. Wait, no. You gotta Google him. Flex about 5'8". I get that live too. He been doing short ones. He see our
You
live,
better
so he
run
like, let me go
them
live.
donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Terry, I don't know how many times I gotta tell you this. I don't care about the numbers, sir. I got all day to do this shit. All day.
Got one person in the building. Come on in. Come on in for a minute, man. 3 people, 6 people. Okay, yeah, it just posted. The video just posted. I put a video up there because I was trying to go live in the inside. Damn, I need to close the door. My boy flying, man. So I put a video of the you know what I'm saying? I'm sitting up there looking at what folks talking about this shit, man. Everybody saw the video with me and my dad got into it, right? And it really ain't no really got into it, but I'm glad things worked out the way it worked out because see, these motherfuckers is posting pictures. When I first started, when I said I was gonna do the fish fry, right? Okay, so I went and bought the fish. Okay, they went on that Danny Payne page. Like I said, that Flex is running that page all day. I don't give a fuck what nobody say.
You're wrong, but continue. Talk your shit.
And posted my dad's sink. Now, how she got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes.
Okay, so you sent the picture out, you retarded motherfucker. How is anybody else's fault that you sent it out? You sent it out to Miss Stoutermeyer. Miss Stoutermeyer was an op, and she sent it to some other people. That's your fault. You put the sink out, sir. You did, nobody else. That's crazy work. You know how we gotta play that back. You know how they got the picture? I sent it.
Y'all day, I don't give a fuck what nobody say. And posted my dad's sink. Now, how she got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes. How she got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes. How she got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes. How she got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes. She got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes.
Clem, you need to be mad at Terry because he sent it to Miss Stuttermine and Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes, Clem. That's what Terry said.
Got that picture of that sink? I sent it to Miss Stuttermine. Miss Stuttermine sent it to Miss Barnes. You feel me? You know, that's why Miss Barnes was talking shit. We was like, why is Miss Barnes talking shit? Because she had shit that she was finna send Flexi. So they took a picture of my dad's sink. What's happening? What's happening, Melvin? And
no, they did not take a picture of your daddy's sink, nigga. You took a picture of your daddy's sink. You took it. Nobody else did that.
They don't need to worry about me, man. I know how to stay grounded. I'm good, but thanks for your concern. They took the picture of the sink. That's why my dad in there remodeling all his shit right now. All that shit finna go. You feel me? Like the bathroom, I got pictures.
But when did you send the picture though? When did you send it, sir? Now he trying to take up for his dad. He embarrassed about the house that he was living in. But I don't know why you was embarrassed. You told us that motherfucker was nasty. There you told us several times, anybody that would listen, how nasty and fucked up your dad's house was. Now you trying to take, you embarrassed about the sink that you sent out. You should have been too embarrassed to send it to Miss Stoutermine.
Right now in the bathroom and all that shit. But anyway, he was pissed about that. He was pissed about somebody had his picture and put it on there. And see, that's the thing. That's the narrative. They try to get shit, try to keep me and my pops into it. I don't know why.
I thought that you and your right, bro. So we supposed to ignore the video where Clem told you to shut the fuck up and you wouldn't shut the fuck up. We supposed to ignore that. We gonna act like we didn't see that. So we didn't hear Clem come up to you and say, hey, brother, keep that offline. That's family business. Then he went on around the corner and would peek around the corner and heard you say, fuck that shit. And he came up to you and said, boy, what the hell wrong with you? You crazy? And you said, no. And he was like, man, get from up here with all that shit. And you were like, whatever. And then you told him to leave you alone. And he was like, no, nigga, you need to go. And then you was like, I ain't going nowhere. And Clem said, hold my saw. And he went in the house and got on the phone because he ain't got no cell phone. He went in the house and he got on that jet, dialed the old sheriff's up, and shit, a few minutes later, he came and told you, hey, they on the way. You knew what that meant. It's Flexi's fault that you sent the picture to Miss Stoutermine. Make that shit make sense.
These folks after me so motherfucking much and want to see me down and then gonna say, yeah, y'all know what he doing when he disappear, he on dope. I'm gonna tell you something. I'm finna stay on dope then. Cause bitch, I ain't finna give you no content. So.
Okay, where my drop? Where is my drop?
Later, a few moments later.
So keep boosting your lives for numbers. You better have something for them people. Cause you're gonna be just forever boosting. You feel me? Because I am not going to be back and forth like I said with this shit. I don't give a damn. But yeah, but after that incident happened.
That man been live all day talking shit, but he ain't finna be going back and forth. Son of a bitch. This nigga is crazy. Thank you for the $25 cash app that says you're hilarious. I ain't no comedian. I ain't no press or nothing. I'm just a nigga on Facebook and YouTube. That's it. I'm glad I can make you laugh. Where is it?
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
I'm gonna just stay on that dope then. Nigga, you ain't never got off of it. You was smoking in Cleveland, nigga, you're smoking there. The only difference is you grew your goddamn beard back. That's it. You just grew your beard back.
I felt some kind of way because it's a way I felt like he could have handled it better. He could have said, okay, come here, let me holler at you or something. We went in the house or something. And he said, look, I don't want you, going at folks or talk.
He could have handled it a better way. He did. And you agreed with him. When he initially told you, keep family business offline as between family, you agreed. You was like, you was right. As long as your dad was in earshot. But when you thought he disappeared, then all of a sudden you want to pump your nuts up. And you fucked around and found out. Somebody, he could have handled it a different way. Nigga, you could have went home and said all that shit that you wanted to say. Somebody, you gonna disrespect me on the live? Yes, bitch, you in my house. You is in my house on my porch using my electricity. Goddamn right. Fuck you and that live. He acted incredulous to the situation. What, you gonna talk to me like that in front of the live? Yes, you 49-year-old man. The fuck you want me to do? Man, he could have pulled me to the side.
On the live loud or whatever the situation, because that's what it's all about. And I was pissed off that he did it while I was on live. You know what I'm saying? He could have said the same thing if I went on. Okay, this is the thing right here. I'm on the phone with my team before I went live. We talking about the same shit on speakerphone. I'm sitting in the same spot. He did not say a word.
Oh shit, I ain't know it had been live an hour. Shit. Oh, he just ended it. Hold on, y'all. Y'all know what I gotta do. Since he ain't giving us no more content, we must make it.
Word. But as soon as I went live, he said something. And I just felt like, and then my dad be drinking and shit, man. Be drinking that moonshine and shit, sneaking, and all that other shit.
Your dad is a grown ass man. What the fuck he got to sneak for? Who gonna whoop his ass? Who gonna say something to him? He pay his own bills. Why would your grown ass daddy have to sneak around the house, Terry? What you're saying makes no sense. He got to sneak around his house. It's his house, y'all, and he got to sneak around. Hold on, y'all. Okay, it's down. Oh, it's done downloading. Let me think of a catchy title right quick. What Tip got going on? We're just gonna say he does his 10th live today. Cause he did a short one talking about, man, I'm gonna go live when I get off the phone with the food stamp office people. He is at a desperate attempt trying to get some content monetization. All right, that's on Facebook. Now I gotta put it on the YouTube.
But that's another story. I don't care nothing about that. Do your thing. You feel me? Each person, do what you do. You know what I'm saying? But I already know he had already asked me about the picture. You posted the picture of my sink in there? I was like, hell no, I ain't posting no picture of your sink.
You sent it though, sir. If you sent it to somebody, you may as well have posted it, nigga. And you talk shit about it.
What you talking about? You said the fish? I said, Dad, look at the fucking fish in the bag. That's some shit. Come on, man. This shit.
How your daddy see it anyway? Is your daddy a Tip Dale and Flexi and Danny Payne fan? How did he get the picture of the sewer fresh fish? Your daddy thought the fish was real, but he still knew it was his sink.
I had was in a box. There wasn't even no whole fish with the heads on it. What kind of shit is that? You know, so he felt some type of way and he see that shit on there and see what people talking. That's why, like I said, only thing I'm glad of, it made him do somebody's house. It made him start working on his house.
Nigga, they just posted the picture. He been working on the house. So the day you cooked the fish is the day he started working on the house. Boy, stop. He was working on it before that day when you was hooking up the shit. Your daddy was already working on the house. You was a lying son of a bitch.
Pretty God. Hey, if he mad, that's fine. But he didn't start working on his house. And shit, that's a plus in my book. Because Only reason I sent the pictures to Miss Stuttermeyer is because I was telling her.
The only reason why, now he got an excuse. Let's hear this bullshit excuse for why he put his daddy ugly ass sick out here. You know better. You put it out there because you was mad. Nobody needed to see what that motherfucker look like.
My living situation, and I didn't like it. When I came back from Cleveland, I was like, I can't do this. I can't live like this.
You knew that's how the nigga was living before you came back. Your daddy house been like that for years, nigga. When you left, when you sold your trailer, you knew what your daddy house looked like. Nigga, when you came and moved them cars, you knew what that goddamn house looked like. Now, you sent the picture to tell Miss Stoudemire, hey, man, I can't live like this, man. Look how I'm living. But you ain't left. Whenever you sent that to Miss Stoudemire, you didn't leave, sir. How come you still haven't left? You was just there on the porch talking shit. Now all of a sudden, man, I couldn't live like this. Nigga, you can't get away from that motherfucker. Even when you got your tiny home, you kept going to your dad's house, bothering him, using him for his resources. Somebody said, hold on. He lied. Miss Stoudemire never sent me a pic, and I never sent it to Flexi. You gonna talk, you gonna shit on himself when he finds out who actually sent it. Why he lied on you, bitch, Carol boy? Cause you were talking shit? He said you were talking shit. Was you once Team Terry? You're a defector. You fled the country. You fled the court. Yeah, man, I can't live like this. I ain't gonna take no hammer, put no hammer to nail, but you know, I can't live like this, Miss Stoudemire. I can't. So he at least sent it to Miss Stoudemire. Now, we don't know who Miss Stoudemire sent. Miss Carol Bond said it would be, but I know who he sent it to.
I can't live in this shit. You feel me? That was the only reason. And by her to send them to Miss Barnes.
6 months later, you still living in this shit.
And Miss Barnes sent them to flexing them. That's all that happened. I know who has the pictures.
The world got the pictures now, Craig, and now Tip there and threw out a picture of the refrigerator to go with it. We done seen the Frigidaire and we seen the Frigidaire next to the Frigidaire and the sink. Tip Dale said, you gonna stop playing with me, little bitch. You better stop playing with me, cuckoo.
You feel me? That was very disrespectful, and it is what it is. I'm not finna spaz out about it.
Tip Dale said, man, look here, cuckoo. I know where all the balls buried in that nasty motherfucker. Try me and see. Thank you, Miss Sheila, for the 100 stars.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Terry, if it makes you feel any better, I have fallen out of the top 100. I'm just like you. I'm a nobody just like you if it make you feel better.
I don't give a damn about it. Well, you know, it is what it is. You can keep it moving. But yeah. I was more pissed off at all of that. Then the cops coming down and then Flex up there talking about some, oh, you got to get off the land and shit. Let me tell you something, one thing, bitch. Let me tell your pussy ass something, one thing. My mama was the baby daughter of my grandma. That's the reason why people don't have parts of this land. My grandma.
Bruh, you still gonna get off the motherfucking land. When you get through cussing and hollering and yelling, nigga, you still got to get off that motherfucking land. That's what the law say. The law say it ain't yours. Your mama gone, it's your daddy land, and he ain't leaving shit to you. It's your daddy and Robert Earl land. You ain't got nothing. Thank you for the 200 stars.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
You said about doing what?
You over there bullying Jake.
Abso-fucking-lutely. And enjoying every minute of it.
Look, y'all got that man going live in the dog, in the pasture, and outside the storage house. Y'all got that man over there just straight losing it. Like you already know he's hungry. He need a kid and things of that nature. His world is falling apart.
He missed the day of live streaming. That's all it is. He all right. He just missed the day of live streaming, so he trying to make up with all these shorts, with all these little short ass videos.
Wait a minute, so he can't go live? So these videos?
No, he could go live, but because he missed the day when him and Clem got into it, he's doing 5-minute videos, 2-minute videos, 6-minute video.
So did he say anything about why he was MIA the other day?
Clem called laws on that boy.
No, wait a minute, hold on, bro. What?
Yeah, his daddy called the police on him because he said he wasn't going nowhere. And Clem said, hold my salt. And went and called the laws. And next thing you know, Terry ended that lie. And he popped up a day and a half later. Talking about it wasn't right, man.
Well, okay, so what happened? Did they put him off the property? What happened?
Hell yeah, he had to go to his little hot box. And now he blaming Flexi for the reason him and his daddy got into it. It's Flexi fault.
Hey, everybody, I ain't looking at the chat, so I can't see who in there. But hey, y'all, hey. Trey, I'm finna go because you bullying me. I thought you was covering the Tupac merch.
It was some weird shit happened with Tupac earlier. It's people was on. I had saved all of them, and then when I got ready to leave the hospital, all of them was off, and I had just seen a 4-minute clip where the judge was talking with Keep It D-Side, and they was talking about they had struck one juror already, and then she said, bring the juror in, and then the cameras went off. It just stopped. But it was jury selection.
Really?
Yeah, it was jury selection. Like,
Yeah, I know it's jury selection. Yeah, I know it's jury selection. Oh, okay. Well,
but yeah, the live streams just stopped.
I guess. I think I'm finna take a road trip to ATL. How about that?
You should go to her favorite coffee shop.
Yeah, I'm just gonna show up at the coffee shop. I may show up at the train station or the bus porter. I'm gonna be like you. See, I want to be like you when I grow up, filling up your shit.
That's the old me. That is the old me. I ain't got no more pull-ups.
Oh shit, nigga, shut up. You sound like her. You cannot rewrite history.
I ain't got no more.
Take away. No, you cannot make us forget what you've done in the past, sir.
I ain't got no more pull-ups in me, man. I ain't got no more.
I'm gonna pull up on Terry too. Fuck that. It's my pull-up season.
I go to a show and heckle him, but I ain't gonna pull up on him.
I'm gonna pull up on that shit, and I'm gonna have a bulldozer to knock that bitch over.
You can just kick it. You don't need no bulldozer. If you just kick it,
I can just blow it. I can just blow that bitch. Blow that bitch. All right, enjoying the show. I'm in the bushes. Love y'all. Bye Facebook. Bye YouTube.
Bye.
Bye.
At 26 acres of land, nobody has a part. It's for the whole fucking family. Now they trying to say my grandma wasn't in her right mind. This is the same thing I was talking about on that porch that day. They trying to say 2018, my grandma wasn't in her right mind. But they didn't know that my grandma changed the will and made it our property for everybody. This trailer for everybody, anybody, her grandkids,
everybody but you. Who the fuck makes one trailer air property?
That needed to stay in it or wanted to stay in it. That's what it's for. And they trying to say my
how come you ain't got a copy of it then? How come you didn't contest it in 2018? You can't do shit about it now. That was 7 years ago.
grandma wasn't in her right mind in 2018, and she died in 2026. So let me tell you.
Yeah, she died in 2025, buddy. Man, you don't even know when grandma died, you didn't smoke that much. You didn't smoke that much. You don't know when your grandma died. You just told the people at the probate she died a year ago. Now she done died in 2026. Well, damn.
little something, because I've been doing my homework on this whole thing right here. Oh, they can't change the will. They can't change nothing because the lady that signed.
All we know is Robert Earl is on top of it, bro. That's all we know. We know Robert Earl on top of it. You ain't got no money to be able to fight or contest a goddamn thing. You ain't got a quarter. You ain't got a bucket to piss in and some land to throw it out on.
The Notary Republic, that Notary Republic, she also will be questioned about where's Miss Chanita Montgomery in her right mind. That was her church member, the lady, Miss Pauline. You feel me? That lady know my grandma was in her right mind and she know what she was doing.
She will be questioned.
They didn't know my grandma changed the shit.
She gonna be questioned by who? And again, sir, this is 7 years. Like this happened in 2018. It was changed in 2018. You said. How come don't nobody remember that but you?
That's why everybody want to contest it and go against it. Because that's why me, Melissa name and my name is the witnesses. You see what I'm saying? It's a big difference. You don't know our business, bitch. Stop even motherfucking talking. Stop talking.
All we know is you done came on here several times talking about it was air property. You were gonna go to the probate judge and do this and do that, and you still ain't got no rights to shit. So that's how we know you ain't got no rights to shit, because you ain't popped up with no paperwork showing you got rights to shit. That's why you ain't got the lights on legally in the shed, because you have no documentation saying you could be there, sir. And we know if you had lights on in the shed, your dumb ass wouldn't have been sitting there the motherfucking dog. Shirt off and shit. I don't know how the first line he go off, he come on laying in the bed with his shirt off. Then this nigga put on a long sleeve shirt to go walk around in the middle of the night.
Talk about your motherfucking regular ass crib. Bitch, my shit newer than yours. I bet you won't go through your house and show your motherfucking house, bitch. I bet you won't. Inside and out, I bet you won't. Now, I challenge you to that, Flexi.
Well, first of all, sir, you're comparing a house to a trailer. You've already lost there. You lost there. It ain't one of them good trailers. It ain't no good modern trailer. It's one of them old 1957 shotgun trailers. So you've already lost. Her china cabinet look better than Clem trailer. That's all we need to see is the china cabinet. That's it.
We want to see kids, pictures on the wall, everything. We want to see that that's your house. We ain't going through no fucking video of nobody else's house. Fuck that.
Why? You ain't showed the inside of your shed. Flexi is too vet to take this nigga's challenge. Nigga, fuck you. Just know, you know what it is, nigga. You know what it is. Ain't nobody finna stoop to your level. She ain't living in no goddamn trailer, nigga. I bet her sink ain't turquoise. I bet you said you can see the flow in your daddy bathroom. I bet she ain't spraying as many times as we done seen Flexi sit in that goddamn before in front of the goddamn china cabinet. We ain't never seen a cockroach run across the screen. You, on the other hand, we seen you buy 10 cans of Raid, nigga. She got you beat. She ain't got, for what she done showed, she got you beat. She don't need to show nothing else. What more does she have to prove? You don't even want to live in the trailer, nigga. Y'all won't even take the old fucked up refrigerator out and throw that bitch away. Y'all got the old stinking ass refrigerator still in the kitchen, just nasty, sitting next to the next refrigerator. She got you be like, what the fuck? We ain't gotta see the inside of her house. Y'all, let me find this goddamn picture. Fuck that. Who page that was on? Let me find this goddamn refrigerator. Was it Tipdale? I think it was Tipdale page that posted the picture. Let's see. Yeah, it was Tip picture. fuck that job. I was all the way wrong. Nigga, this is the active refrigerator. I guess the freezer just don't work on that motherfucker. It's just a hell no. To the no. Oh shit. I thought it was a broke down refrigerator sitting next to the refrigerator. Oh, that's the refrigerator. That's the refrigerator you put your food in? That's where you had your chicken patties, bro. Man, look. Nigga, my daughter's Barbie dream house looks better than your daddy trailer. The fuck are you talking about? What I do? Cut on the Bluetooth, cut it on. What is damn picture? Tipped and broke the net with the refrigerator. Ew! Son of a... I'm about to throw the fuck up. This refrigerator, I need Tip. I got a question, Tip. Where you at? I need you to answer a quick question for me about this Frigidaire I'm about to post. I just need to know, is it working? Is it a working Frigidaire? Cause if it's working and it's nasty like that, Terry, Clem, and Clem Gal need they ass whooped. Out, fuck the niece and the nephew, if they in there looking at that motherfucking refrigerator, they need their ass whooped too. I got questions. This is unsanitary. The health department needs to be called. They're talking about, I want to see the inside of your house and your refrigerator looking like, man, you motherfucker, you lucky I hit the wrong button, nigga. Bruh. Y'all, what? Ew! Y'all, what the fuck is that? Tip, I just need to know, Tip, do it work or not? Do it work, Tip? Do the refrigerator work? That's all I need to know, Tip. That just somebody find Tip. And we need to know if this refrigerator work, because if it do, I'm looking at everybody in that house sideways, because this ain't right. You motherfuckers ain't attempted to clean that motherfucker since he bought it. Look at that shit. Look at it. And then you talking about, I want to see the inside of anybody's house? Nigga, sweep around your own front trailer. We can, Tip, we need answers. Flexi, we need a 911. Patch us through, Flexi. Flexi, could you please text Tip and ask her if this is a current refrigerator? Like, do they put food in this motherfucker? Cause if it's broke down, okay, I get it, it don't work. But why it's still in the house? This better not be an operational motherfucking refrigerator. I know that. Better not be no refrigerator. Ooh, we gonna let that marinate for a minute. We just gonna let that sit there. Clem fridge. Why Clem's son living there?
And my mama, like I said, has a part, but that's over with. Everybody had parts. That's what they thought. Until my grandma passed, they saw that the shit was changed. And they didn't know that. And they mad and they pissed because why would she get me and Melissa to do a witness? Why did she get her daughter or her grandson? That was over everything else. Because my grandma knew how these motherfuckers felt about people.
Well, maybe she got y'all to be a witness because y'all were the closest ones there. Y'all were right there on the property. She didn't have to wait for nobody to pull up and do no whole bunch of calls. Y'all were right there. But what's up with this refrigerator, though? If Clem was mad about the sink, he gonna be pissed off about this goddamn fridge. Yes, he is.
That's why. And now, judge or probate judge, you just spent $10,000 on boy for nothing.
We don't even need to see your face, OG. We don't need to see what we can hear you. We don't need to see nothing but this motherfucking refrigerator.
Ain't now judge gonna go against Miss Pauline once they ask question her. Was she in her right mind? You think you know everything, but don't be knowing shit, man.
That shit, this what Tara eat out of. Welcome to the jungle. That nigga eating out the garbage can. Shit.
Man, you just know what the fuck I told you. Just like you up here talking about, yeah, I talked to Robert. My brother vouched for that. Oh, that's a lie. My brother vouched for that. When I called him and said, hey, look, this bitch on here talking about he talking to him. He said, oh, no, oh, hell no. Terry, you know better than that.
Cap, she do talk to her. Why does she have to lie about talking to your goddamn uncle, sir? It ain't that motherfucking serious. It's really not. But if she ain't talking to Robert Earl, you know who is? Tip Dale. Tip Dale dropping dime every time your punk ass say something. I'm snitching too. I was the one that told Flexi to tell on your ass the other day. I don't think she would have lied to me. She just would have ignored the goddamn. She would have ignored the shit. Not said, okay, I'm finna text him now. Then text back, I sent him the clip. And then he said if Terry go in that motherfucker, it's gonna be on. Speaking of which, nigga, it's almost 5 o'clock Monday. You breaking in the trailer or nah? We waiting. We are waiting on you to break into the trailer, sir.
Robert not gonna get into no shit like that. He ain't even on Facebook. He don't even have a page.
Okay, so if Pops don't be on, you said Robert Earl or Pops? You don't know what the fuck Robert Earl got. You said your daddy don't got a page either, but you said your daddy also saw that goddamn fish.
Robert not gonna get into no shit like that. He ain't even on Facebook. He don't even have a page.
Yeah, Robert called your ass and said, hey, you need to move that motherfucking shed. Robert got a hold of your ass and got you to move them motherfucking cars. Apparently, if Robert got you to move them goddamn cars, Robert got some type of pull because you would have ignored the fuck out of Robert when he said move them cars. You wouldn't have moved them. You'd be like, nigga, fuck you. This is my land. You moved them. Don't come on her now, mad in the motherfucker because you done ran away all your friends and your daddy didn't put you out. Now you just up here lashing out at the world.
His motherfucking
Hey, Terry. Just think about it like the Terry. You know what I just thought about? Your son watched you get put out by his granddaddy. That's hilarious. Your son watched you get put out by your daddy. He is somewhere having the time of his life laughing at you.
Job requires no social media. Man, I ain't got to explain none of that shit. He said, like me, I got a page because I'm retired from, well, he ain't retired. He did 4 years in the Navy and 8
Hey, Mama CEO.
years in the Army. My brother did. You know, but Robert can't fuck with no social media, period. You feel me? And this motherfucker up there calling his name, saying his name because she know he's not on there.
He don't have to be on there to talk to a nigga. He don't have to be on there at all. So that way you can't snitch. With your little hating ass.
You know, and then listening to Melissa fake ass. I really think that just like with this trailer and all, my grandma already had a trailer when she purchased this trailer. She already had a trailer sitting in the same spot. You feel me? Why would she go buy a new trailer? You know, I think she was looking out for.
Why did she go buy a new trailer? Because she wanted a new one, nigga. The other one was old and a bitch. It wasn't fit for dogs, and that's why she sold it to you and Melissa. No offense, Melissa.
Melissa? Because Melissa was helping her, you know, with church and stuff, and I did all the cooking shit. You feel me? Until, you know, that's another story, whatever. But anyway,
I did all the cooking and shit until I couldn't.
Wait. But Melissa up here acting so fucking dumb and stupid, dog. This shit is pathetic. You up here vouching for you was with grandma and them when they went in and
Sir, Melissa ain't got nothing to do with you not having no parts of that land. If Melissa did have some parts of it, she don't want to deal with you, so she'll act like she don't know nothing about it. The fuck? She don't want to she don't want the hassle with your punk ass.
And trailing, man, I remember the day y'all went up there to get that trailer. Robert was mad as hell. He had to come all the way from where he lived in Florida to take grandma all the way up here on the other side of Birmingham to purchase this motherfucking trailer for $80,000. And grandma paid cash for the motherfucker. They ain't put no more.
Why would Robert be mad about that? Why would he be mad that he had to drive his grandma to go make a purchase that she wanted to make? If he was upset about it, he wouldn't have did it because she didn't ask him just one day out the blue, hey, come take me right now to go get a trailer. They had been talking, sir.
Fucking monthly bill or none of that. And he specifically said, I'm not putting a dime on this one, grandma. I bought he bought the one I had, that we had.
And he specifically, he what?
He bought the one I had. And he specifically said, I'm not putting a dime. And he specifically said, I'm not putting a dime on this. And he specifically said, I'm not putting a dime on this one. And he specifically said, I'm not putting a dime on this one, grandma. I bought the last.
He specifically said, all right, well, if she ain't talking to Robert Earl and Robert Earl ain't got nothing to do with this, why are you talking about Robert Earl then? Why?
He bought the one I had, that we had. My grandma had bread. Instead of sitting up there and letting somebody, she bought this shit because she didn't want.
Okay, so why your grandma sell the shed that he bought? I mean, the trailer that he bought. How come she got the money instead of him? If he bought it and it was his to be sold.
Sit there and let everybody fight over her cheese, over her money and shit. Like they doing now, trying to fight over this land. For what reason, I do not know. Shit, ain't nobody ever went to go got no loans on this land here or none of that shit. Everybody just wanted somewhere peaceful to stay quiet. Sit on their porch whenever they want to, 2, 3 in the morning if you want to. This is living.
The only one arguing about some land is you, sir. You the only one arguing about some shit and you ain't got no money to be able to do
it. It ain't about all that other shit.
No, he asked for it. He asked for it.
Now they talking about
Nigga, that refrigerator is hell. He ain't tried to clean his dad's refrigerator. He just gonna let it get like that. He specifically let it get like that by not cleaning it.
Yeah, we ain't saying that you can't get an acre of land here. You just you need to pay for the what they call it, to get it surveyed, marked off. You pay for that. We don't care nothing about you getting the acre of land.
You ain't getting new land, sir. You ain't no. They ain't got nothing for you, partner. Nothing.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm like, shit, man. I ain't asking for that. All I wanted to do was put me on a spot where I had my other shit was. Right next door to grandma. You feel me? I didn't come up here and put this shed up here. I had a trailer here. You know what I'm saying? And with the lights and shit getting cut on, I ain't worrying about that shit. Because that's already going to be taken care of. Because I got evidence of me with a residence here with my address, 2013. You heard me? So I ain't worrying about that. All that shit Sap doing, calling, trying to tell you folks like she in the family and she know you a real bullshit. Man, you a real boy. Oh God. Y'all people is straight devils, man. Y'all devils. I wouldn't even never, man, I couldn't have never even sit here and try to fix my mind to go fuck with somebody like that.
Hey.
Never.
Hey, sir.
Never.
It takes a devil to recognize a devil. And sir, you told us the same day when you left the light company, you told us, hey man, I got the paperwork and my dad is safe. So why you ain't take your punk ass back up there the next day? Now it's all finna be taken care of. Boy, stop. It would have, if it was gonna happen, it would have happened a long time ago because you would have already had the paperwork. You ain't been able to produce it. Hence, you still in that motherfucker in the dark with the light still in the ass.
What's happening, Melissa? How you doing? I would never fix my mind to say no shit like that. And then you gonna sit up there and say shit like, okay, so I'm so wrong about my dad, this, and that.
You
Man,
would never fix your mind to do nothing like that. Did you not text Charlotte husband? Didn't you text Charlotte husband, sir?
man, if I sit here and tell you the whole story about that nigga and what he got going on, man, you feel me? Man, this shit crazy, man. You feel me? But I'm done with that. You know what I'm saying? I'm done with that. Because if I really think about it right now, it really feel like you was only with my mama just to get this fucking piece of ass, regular ass land. That's the only thing.
How would you know? Bro, they fell in love and had you. How in the fuck was he gonna, how he know he was gonna have land left to him and shit? So they didn't have a love story. He just said, hey, I want you because you got this here land.
Thing you care about. That's the only thing you care about. And I know Shorty going to go show him everything. My brother, old lady, I know she shows him everything. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't care nothing about what she shows him.
He know you don't care. That's why he said, boy, you got to go. Get now, get.
Because a lot of low foul ass shit I wouldn't even did, cuz. When my brother passed, I would have never been that close to a situation. You feel me? Like, for real, man. But I'm the foul.
Hi, sir. You point out, you keep saying your daddy fucked your sister, your brother's old lady. Sir, she had to allow it. He ain't take the pussy. She liked this nigga too. You ain't saying nothing about her. You just keep talking about him as if she didn't have a choice in the goddamn matter.
I'm gonna always defend myself. I don't give a fuck if I gotta sit in this shed and defend myself. I'm gonna defend myself.
And that's why you in the shed defending yourself, hot in the motherfucker.
I'm kidding about none of that other shit. So I was supposed to be going to the room, taking me a shower and shit, and doing a comedy show. So my brother came up. My brother called me. He saw the live. He called me. He was like, bro, just a lot of that shit, man. Just hit me up if you need me. You know what I'm saying? I got you. But you know what? I said, man, look, if you give me the money for to go to the room, right? I'm gonna spend that money on the room. That's $103. When I leave the room, I ain't gonna have a dime. I'm gonna be back at square one. All I'm gonna have is a clean ass for so many hours. I said, man, I gotta start getting grounded in what I need to do at this shade if I'm
Son of a bitch, ain't I been telling my bottom bitch, nigga, you spending this money on a hotel room when you could have been bought a winter unit. Didn't I tell my bottom bitch this shit? Now all of a sudden, he done had an epiphany talking to his brother. Her brother said, hit me up, yet his brother still got him living in that motherfucking shed.
I'm gonna stay here. So my thing was to go, okay, go give me some snacks and shit, because I ain't got no cooking. My cooking shit gone now. Can't cook no more.
It wasn't your cooking shit, nigga. That was your daddy's shit. And that's the problem, ho. You ain't got nothing. You ain't got nothing but ass. That's all you got. And a pipe. You can't get the fuck. You ain't had no cooking shit. A hot plate or nothing. You just said, fuck it. Whatever my daddy got, it's mine. It's air property. Looking ass.
You know, unless I do some shit up here and fix up some, but I don't even want to go through all that. So my cooking shit is out the way right now. You know what I'm saying? Can't do no more cooking. But the thing about it is,
nigga, you sound like you tried to holler at your brother, old girl, and she chose up on pimping. That's what it sound like. You mad that she chose up on pimping.
I'm tired of kissing folks' ass, man. And I've been good to them. That's all. You know what I'm saying? Just like I was saying, man. I pulled them jobs we was doing. Both of them jobs, man. Gave you half of.
Stop lying. You ain't pulled shit. You ain't pulled. That was your day. You was the helper, nigga. You was the helper. If you did pull those jobs, I give you 1% benefit of that. If you did, you had no choice but to give him half because you don't have any tools nor a vehicle to get there. You ain't got the tools. You ain't got the car. So you had to give him half.
The bread, man. Each time. You done pulled 2 jobs. You ain't even stop to say, man, fuck all that. You ain't even stop. I don't care if they were small jobs. You made money. I would have did the same for you. You know what I'm saying? I don't roll like that. My heart is pure, man. My heart is solid. Say what? I want my money back. I've been sending you. See, that's the thing. I ain't got your name on shit. I ain't got your name on shit. Fuck, 400 and some people be up here, man. Nigga get $40. Come on, bro.
Ooh. Team Theory, he calling y'all out. I've been telling you, you care about looking good and you ain't making no money. Them folks watching your ass for free. He said it again. That's the second time he done said that in a week. He said it when he was begging. Man, 400 y'all. I be man ending the live with $40. Nigga, that ain't nigga. He act like he's supposed to get hundreds of cash apps every time he go live.
And you see, that's the thing. I ain't got your name on shit. I ain't got your name on shit. Fuck, 400 and some people be up here, man. Nigga get $40.
Yeah, because niggas got bills. You lucky you got them 40, motherfucker.
Come on, bro. You got to be fucking crazy, bro. You got to be fucking crazy. But I'm glad I got my...
You got to be crazy. Think I'm going to be up here entertaining you motherfuckers. And then when I end the live, all I got is $40 when I could have had $0.
Dad support now. Not my dad. Damn, my dad. My brother support. I'm talking about my dad, but I'm glad I got my brother support. You know what I'm saying? And that means a lot to me. You know, for real. That means a lot to me right there. Yeah, I got an oven in there. I got one of those ovens I can use. That's all I'm gonna use. I'm talking about cooking for like I've been cooking outside, like the outside thing. That's what I'm talking about.
That nigga ain't got no oven. And I'm eating some flaming hot Fritos. I done missed 2 Jews. Thank you, Simply Me, for the 10 Jews. Wrong button.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
And hey, where'd the comments go? Thank you, Big Sis, for the Jews.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
I'm gonna get something set up here where I can cook and shit. But man, I gotta get back to this content, man. And that's only.
No, you're not. You're not gonna have anything set up. You ain't gonna build shit. You ain't gonna do no content. We done heard this all before, Sunshine Anderson, and you a goddamn lie.
Yeah, so you know what I'm saying, the lives and all that shit from me from the seats. I'm just gonna drop number videos, man. If I got something to say, it's gonna be on.
Oh, the lot. Wait, what? I got it. Hell no, fool. Hey, no, the fuck you didn't.
Man, I gotta get back to this content, man. And that's only, yeah, so you know what I'm saying, the lives and all that shit from me from the seats. I'm just gonna drop number videos, man. If I got something to say, it's gonna be on videos. I ain't.
That man and did 10 lives today. After telling y'all good people last night, lives is ceasing. He just doing uploads. That nigga did an hour and a half live a few minutes ago and several small lives in between. This nigga is a pathological liar.
Really trip. Cause I ain't got time for it no more, man. I ain't got time for it. Everybody think they know me and know this and know that and don't know a motherfucking thing about me, though. Don't know shit about me, man. Heart will never be as pure as mine, man. Shit. Yeah. I keep saying something. I like that. Like somebody parked up there. Somebody's supposed to be parked at that dumpster thing right there. I be watching out for all that kind of shit. With that on deck. With that on deck. I just went on and got me. I mean, shit. I caught me a little 38 special.
Lisa, Charlotte, Keisha, anybody in Camden that may have been offended by this Negro here, he just said on a live stream that he copped him a 38 special in case now nigga want to try. Now, I thought Terry said he spent 13 months in the penitentiary, which means he's a felon and he ain't supposed to have now damn Tip Dale, you is here. Well, let me finish this thought. He said he ain't supposed to have nan damn gun. Did he just say he bought a 38 stub though special? For in case the nigga try to rob him. He say he got that. Now he claimed he walking to the shed with that thing on him. With that thing. I think the police need to raid his shed. The man said he got a goddamn pistol down there. He ain't supposed to. We got to keep the streets of Camden clean. And then he said he bought it for $60, so it probably got a body on it. You know, the Camden police need to know about this. Whoever came to pick that box up need to be going down there looking for that 38 special he said he got. If he ain't got it and they search it, it ain't there, cool. But I think somebody need to call the tip in. Now, Tip, question. Is this refrigerator here, is this an active refrigerator? Is this the refrigerator that they actually store the food in? Or is it a broke down refrigerator? I'm going to wait for Tip to respond to this one. I need to know this one. This been on my mind for about 30 minutes since I put it up. I told Flash, I said somebody need to get Flexi or somebody inbox Tip or something. I need to ask her this question. My soul will not rest until I know I can't ask. He won't talk to me. He at least talk to you when you pull up. You like, how you doing, cuz? He won't speak to me. He would not return my messages or my calls. I called the nigga on live before. He won't talk to me. I Tip, come on, Dad. You posted it. You posted it. You reposted it. I just need to know, because I said if that's the active refrigerator, if that's where his chicken patties was, he need his ass whooped because he ain't tried to clean that motherfucker. Hey, you just gonna accept it. Now, if it's a broke down refrigerator, I could understand, but my next question would be is why is that raggedy, nasty motherfucker still in the house then if it don't work? Tip ain't playing right. She is not playing right to my ass, Terry. Yes.
Will you leave that woman alone?
Oh, she said they keep the chicken. They keep the chicken in there, Truth. That's bloody chicken. Oh shit. Oh shit, they keep the chicken in there, Truth. Oh my goodness. That is an active Frigidaire. That's a biohazard. That is where COVID came from. It started in Clem's refrigerator, not Wuhan.
You don't have to eat the chicken. You don't have to eat the chicken.
No, he just was frying fish. He put the fish in there, Truth. That's where the fish was before he fried it. Hell no.
Well, you ain't have to eat the fish.
I don't give nobody. Nobody should eat it. Terry either. He shouldn't eat it neither. He gonna get a parasite in there.
You always throwing some shit. You throwing shit.
Is that a shit patty? What is that? What is that on this top shelf?
Oh, that is nasty. Oh my God.
That's an active crime scene.
Oh my God, that shit out of against the law. That. Somebody call the CDC, please. No wonder that motherfucker around there dropping off like he, you know what?
Yeah, that's a biohazard.
You alone.
That motherfucker got mold spores galore in that bitch. Ew.
Don't take that down. You need to take that down.
I'm not taking it down. They need to clean that motherfucker. All them grown ass able-bodied motherfuckers in that house. They need to clean that motherfucker.
Couldn't even watch the live you did. I had to listen and not watch that one. You had the damn Frank up there. Now you don't put this shit up. You just grossing people out with this shit. Now stop it.
This is worse than Q's living conditions, True.
You know what?
And she's in her booze.
Damn refrigerator. At least ain't got a motherfucker refrigerator. That bitch ain't got a tube.
I would rather, if my refrigerator looked like this, I'd rather not have one.
You know what?
And then he took pictures of this shit and sent it to somebody. Talking about, I can't live like this. And then 6 months later, his black ass still there. I can't tell you can't live like that.
It is the celebrity motherfuckers that's living like this, Trey. We don't have a chance. We think the celebrities are living this way. We don't have a chance. We don't, Trey.
Tip Dale said that refrigerator been like that since she was a little girl. That is crazy. That Tim Dale said, I ain't never eat over there when I went as a baby. I did not eat. My mama packed me a lunch. We not
eating. I'm here to try to keep Trip out the shit, and she over there eating days and so funny. Just have at it. Just have at it. Bye.
Oh shit. You little nasty refrigerator motherfucker. You got the nerve to tell somebody to show their house. No. Until y'all clean that motherfucking refrigerator and get rid of that Three's Company ass sink, we ain't showing you shit. We're not showing you shit. Oh, I see. I got all of them. I got all the lives. I strung a lot of them. He did so many small ones. I strung all the motherfuckers together. It's the only one I missed is the one where he talking about he was going live when he got off the phone with the food stamp office. Nigga, shorts don't pay like long form content. You keep doing all these shorts that fall under the short minimum. So yeah. Knock yourself out, Clem, son. You clean that refrigerator. That's why your dad is mad at you. You all talking that shit and you won't even clean the refrigerator. He rebuilding the house and you won't even spray no Windex in that motherfucker. No, none of you. If Clem can rebuild the house, Clem ass can clean that motherfucking freezer. If Clem ass can drive to these jobs and climb ladders and shit, he can spray some goddamn bleach in that motherfucking refrigerator. If Clem bitch is sitting in that house all goddamn day, she can spray some hot water and some Tilex or whatever the fuck need to be inside that motherfucking clean up. It's too many adults in that motherfucker for that house, for that goddamn refrigerator to look like that. I don't even want to know what the other side. That's the freezer. I would hate to see what the other side look like. And why in the fuck is the freezer empty? Y'all ain't got no food in that motherfucker. That's why he took the picture to say he couldn't eat. He was trying to scam the folks out of money. It ain't no food here, and the sink fucked up. I can't eat and clean in these conditions. Oh boy, if Clem was mad, he really upset now. Cause god damn. Clem, this don't make no sense. Terry, this refrigerator ain't been cleaned since your mama died, sir. And that's a goddamn shame. Thank you for the Jules, simply me.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
For $60, man. I ain't lying. I ain't finna play, dog. I'm not finna play with nobody no more.
Oh, but I got sidetracked by the refrigerator. He just admitted to being a felon in possession of an illegal handgun. I don't know if Alabama is open carry, but I know he ain't supposed to have no goddamn whip home.
All that kind of shit. With that on deck. With that on deck. I just went on and got me. I mean, shit. I caught me a little 38 special. I just went on and got me. I mean, shit. I caught me a little 38 special.
Why is that funny?
All that kind of shit. With that on deck. With that on deck. I just went on and got me. I mean, shit. I caught me a little 38 special. With that on deck. I just went on and got me. I mean, shit. I caught me a little 38 special. For $60, man. I ain't lying. I ain't finna play, dog. I'm not finna play with nobody.
I'm just saying he done copped him a 38 snub nose. He mad at Clem. I don't trust this nigga. I don't trust no felon with no gun. I just don't. Especially not no smoker. He might do. I don't know, Tip. We need to take him seriously. This may need to be reported to the authorities. I don't know now. We might need to do a welfare check or something just in case. I mean, he did say it. We ain't make him say it. Nigga need to stop doing all that capping if he ain't living what he talking about. But if he do have a gun, then he needs to be off the streets. We don't need no crackhead fellas walking around with no weapons. No
more. Ain't nobody finna come hurt me. But that's the same thing my dad was saying. You down here arguing with these folks come shoot up my house, and you down here doing it, thinking you here. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, okay, I see where we going with this right here. Nigga,
So did he not make a valid point that you doing all this shit from now and people may come shoot up his house because they think you in there? I mean, and so you ain't gonna tell us Clem was talking about you smoking that shit. That's who he talking about coming to shoot up his house. You've been talking shit online for years and ain't nobody came and done nothing. He talking about the other shit, the extracurricular activities you involved in that'll cause somebody to come shoot up his house. Cause they think you there, cause you ain't in the shed.
you got guns in there. I guess you just don't move fast or whatever. Shit, you have to somebody shoot up your house. That's the only thing gonna get hit. Ain't nobody gonna get hit in the house. Hold it down, all that wood on that house. Shit.
All that wood on that house, ain't nobody gonna get hit. So fuck the fact that Clem makes a valid point. He's saying you got so much wood on the house, that's all that's gonna get hit is the wood. And he said you got all them guns, but I guess you can't move fast enough. Bitch, he ate it. How fast you want this nigga to move?
Yeah. So I just said fuck it, man. But he opened my eyes to some shit.
You didn't say fuck it. He put you out. Yes, I'm live, Tina. He not. This was a live that he did.
He opened my eyes to some shit.
That is a strange question, Tina. See, I think everybody thing say live when you come in, but you could have been asking about Terry. Now this is what he did last night.
So yeah. Cause I'm finna give me some cameras. I'm gonna give me some cameras on there, bitch, and everything.
Cameras? What do you need cameras for, Terry? Terry, what do you can't afford gas for the shed. You gonna buy some cameras now? Sir, you do realize them cameras be connected to Wi-Fi and shit of that nature? You don't have Wi-Fi, sir. Man, so I'm finna give me some cameras. You ain't got internet. He finna get cameras to go on the shack to protect the shack, y'all. This shit here is ridiculous.
My phone can go off. See, that's why I don't need my generator on all that shit. That's why I need my lights on so I can have all that shit.
You said the lights finna be on. It's all taken care of. So why you crying like it ain't gonna happen?
So y'all saw me post a picture. I was like, I'm going in the trailers Monday. I'm going in there be Monday at 5 o'clock. Well, I don't know about that. You feel me?
You don't know about that, cause Robert Earl let you know what the fuck it is, nigga. He didn't let you know what the fuck it is. That's why you ain't going in there. Well, I know about that. I thought about it. I really don't want to go to jail. Ain't nothing in there, no way. Shit talking ass nigga. So it was a publicity stunt. You did it all for clicks and views. You little social media whore, you. That's why you my bottom bitch. You will do anything for a view. And I'm with you.
But I am gonna go talk to somebody Monday. I gotta go talk to somebody.
He always going to talk to somebody. Show lying ass up.
And I'm gonna see about Sunday tomorrow. I'm gonna see what's happening with that. If they can just, you know what I'm saying, I don't want to tell my business up here no more. I'm gonna just leave all that alone. I'm gonna just leave that alone. Cause that's my main problem right there. Keep telling your business. Keep telling what you're trying to do and what you gonna do. Fuck that. I ain't telling enough. Cause you know what I thought about? If I hadn't told these motherfuckers about food stamps, they would have never known about no food stamps. If I hadn't told people about nothing, they would have never known. If I never mentioned anything about a shed, I'm getting a shed, they would have never known I had a shed. So yeah, I am my own problem on a lot of shit. But still, at the same time, that gives nobody a right to try to go stop me from getting shit. Stop me from getting lights. Stop. What the fuck? Who do that kind of shit, man? Go and try to, man, come on. I'll disrespect anybody. I'm gonna tell you something. You come up here talking about disrespecting his daddy. He disrespected me when he used to beat my mama ass. He disrespected me when he beat my mama ass. When he accused her of cheating with men and knowing goddamn well she was in the house when doing that, you just drunk. My mom is deceased because of a lot of them fucking beatings. Now talk your shit.
So if your mama is dead from the beatings, why your dad ain't in jail? Why the coroner didn't find like something fishy with her cause of death? We can't prove any of this happened. I said, now talk your shits. My mama ain't here because a lot of them beatings. Nigga, we don't know this. But guess what? Even after that, instead of giving your ass away to the state and running away, he raised your punk ass. You're still in his house. Thank you for the stars, Cynthia.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Push the button.
I disrespect whoever fucking that disrespect me. That's who I disrespect. And I try not to fucking do that until you push my buttons too hard. That's why you don't want me around, because I'll check a nigga ass. I'm the one that will check a nigga ass for the right. That's still your dad. I don't give a fuck. He beat my fucking mama, nigga. How the fuck I'm pitiful? I ain't staying with my brother's old lady, bitch. How am I pitiful? I ain't staying with my son, woman. How the fuck am I pitiful? Said, nah, okay, that's what I thought. Anything for cash up. That's why you up here. Because you trying to stop him. I figured that what it was. I figured that what it was. Because you trying to stop her. It's some shit I would never do. Never do. Boy, cold. Fuck off my page. I ain't reading nothing else you put up here, bro. Fuck, I want to keep reading shit. Man, I'm talking about dressing motherfuckers that ain't never looked out for a nigga, ain't never gave a nigga nothing. What the fuck I look like addressing that? Yeah. Yeah, she's a real hood rat. She's a real hood rat. A real hood rat. Somebody I do not want to address, reply, or speak on. When I first saw that woman, man, dancing in them clubs and shit, before any of this shit she was doing, she looked at trashy as hell. I was like, God damn, I don't know what I want to fuck with this or not. You feel me? Bruh. Nah, I'm good. And they mad. Can't nobody get to me now. And now they can't get to me with my dad's shit because guess what? He fixing his shit up. I got pictures right now. That shit look nice. So they can't get to me. They can't fuck with me. They can't get to me. My partner came down here the weekend. I ain't gonna call his name. He said, man, watch out, because them motherfuckers trying to pay folks to come just get around you, bro. So if you see anybody that don't normally come around you, whatever.
This shit makes no sense at all. This nigga done put on a long sleeve jacket to walk outside. He was just laying in the bed, no shirt on. Guess them mosquitoes out there biting.
You don't look out, but they paying motherfuckers, dog. I'm telling you, they don't know. But
because he's stupid, Tina, and he wonders how I get more views on his shit than him, because you block everybody and they come over here and watch. Silly little boy.
I know. I mean, I'm up in the little clique where I can see shit and hear shit. I said, I figured that. So now can't nobody get to me. Can't nobody come around me.
Since you got that 38 special, shoot a warning shot. Shoot a warning shot. Let these bitches know, player.
And let shit go down. You feel me? I'm finna
He can't afford a room and shit, but he can afford a $60 snub nose.
Grounded, man. I'm finna get in this Bible, man, and start reading my Bible.
He couldn't afford to feed himself, but he was able to buy a weapon and some ammunition. Right. Now he about to get back into the goddamn Bible.
I'm finna pull away. Get grounded, man.
Man, niggas who in jail and who hit rock bottom always talking about they running to the Lord. Where was the Lord at when your ass was just talking about how much money you was making on this motherfucking app and how you was big pressure? Where was the Lord at then? Was you paying your tithes, bitch? Maybe that's why you cursed now. You ain't giving me 10%, you little greedy motherfucker. I'm just saying, but why now? Not why all this time you could have been reading your Bible at any point during these last 4 years. Why in the fuck when Clem done put you out 2 times this summer, you decide, hey, well, you know, I'm gonna go back to Bible study. I'm finna get back in the church. Why? You ain't had time for God 2 weeks ago. Now you got all the time in the world for him. Man, you niggas ain't shit.
In this Bible, man, and start reading my Bible. I'm finna pull away from all this whole shit. Man, and start reading my Bible. So now can't nobody get to me. Can't nobody come around me. None of that shit go down. You feel me? I'm finna get grounded, man. I'm finna get in this Bible, man, and start reading my Bible. I'm finna pull away from all this whole shit. It's back and forth about somebody's fucking life. You know what I'm saying? And not tell my moves anymore about nothing.
A few moments later.
I said, oh, he ain't got a bathroom. That thing, you know, you be seeing me in there. Hold on, y'all, let me use the bathroom. I ain't gonna show no billings, showing nothing. Yeah. What's happening? Block them hoes, man. That's one reason I'm letting the lives go right there. That's one of the reasons I'm letting the lives go, because I don't want to be up here addressing nobody. This shit platform is supposed to be something that you give and people enjoy and talks about how they love, how much they love it. Not nobody personal fucking life
Later.
in business.
A few moments later.
He called himself telling all tip personal business all day today. Seriously, all day today. Is that not what this nigga been live doing, calling himself telling tip personal business? After this son of a bitch just said a few moments ago, I'm done. I'm getting back closer to God. I'm through it all, the whole shit. This ain't no place where you come up here and tell people's business. And then the nigga woke up and the first live he did was start telling folk business, including his daddy's. You motherfucker, you.
You feel me? But see, that's the thing. I always have came up here. I always have came up here and told my life, even when me and Melissa were together.
Hey, little, this nigga here, that boy don't give a fuck what he say. He just say this shit and like, fuck it. If I lie, I lie.
I always have told, if I was going out of town, if I had bought a new car, if I did this, if I bought outfits and J's, whatever. I always done that. This ain't no new.
And you didn't learn that maybe you shouldn't do that? Just because you always did it doesn't mean you weren't always a dumbass. You ain't never supposed to tell you all your moves. Nobody ever told you don't let your left hand know what your right hand doing and shit of that nature. Move in silence. You ain't never heard them sayings. I always did it. And
do shit.
You always did it because you was trying to stunt on niggas, sir. That's what you was trying to do. You was trying to stunt. And now you can't. You're stunned with salads and fish, nigga.
Because I felt good about doing it.
I felt good about stunting
Who is that
on
talking
niggas.
anyway? We ain't banning tonight. We blocking. We blocking tonight. We ain't banning tonight. We blocking motherfuckers tonight. What's happening? All right, Taylor King. Jay, appreciate that. Gotta get with my people and let you in. Because if anything happened to me, I got people on my page. I got people.
If anything happened to me, I got people running my page. Nigga, ain't no more content coming out if something happened to you. Who cares they over your page? What they gonna post? Rest in peace in your funeral arrangements? Nigga, that's it. The page is gonna die with you. Man, I got people over my page, man, in case something happened to me. They gonna keep the legacy going. No, the fuck they're not. They're gonna forget about you as soon as you in the ground.
My pages, man. You know, just in case something was to happen. You know what I'm saying? Like that nigga calling the cops. That shit was uncalled for. My mama ain't called.
Stephanie, I've heard that before, but my problem with that would be if that's true, then that means God changes his mind. So that means if you don't talk about your kids, your days are already set in stone. It was set in stone before you were born. But when you get bored and you disrespect your parent, that he all of a sudden changes the original date that he had for you. And they said God don't change his mind. So that's my only problem with that quote.
The cops on you when you was whooping our ass. She ain't called the cops and had you locked up. Nah, that nigga don't like me because
you don't know. Nigga, didn't you say you was 6 when your mama died? Now you remember everything. You remember if she called the cops. You remember the ass whoopings and everything. I don't believe it.
I look just like my mom. You feel me? And my mom didn't take that bullshit. She called that nigga ass.
Boy, if you look like your mama, she sure was ugly. I don't be knowing when them folk be telling me, your daughter look just like you. I'm like, are you trying to call her ugly? Because I mean, look at this face here. I don't know if that's a good thing necessarily.
It's over hot water one day. She got tired and fed up of that shit. She was waiting on his ass because she know he was goddamn drinking. That's been his downfall all his fucking life, drinking.
Your downfall, your whole life has been crack. The fuck? I'm sorry. I would rather be an alcoholic than a dope smoker. I just would. People still respect alcoholics. Now I'm just saying, Tip, I ain't tried to disrespect AT or nothing, but I'm just saying, shit, if she look like boy, you's an ugly little motherfucker. You saying you look like your mama. So I could just imagine. That's all I'm saying.
So, but who cares? Who cares about any of that shit? I tried to come back. I never stayed with you since high school. Just the only time I had to come back. I always had me somewhere to live, no matter what.
I don't believe that, sir. I believe you to read back to your dad's house a plenty of time. And why is you talking to your daddy like he on your live? You couldn't walk up to this nigga's house and have this conversation with him. You couldn't have wrote this nigga a note and stuck it in his mailbox. You're talking to your live. And Dad, I ain't never came back to your house, Dad. I've been gone. This is the first time that I've come back since high school. And why are you doing me like this, Dad? Clem don't know what the fuck you on this live saying. Let somebody tell him. So you would rather somebody tell him what you said than you be a grown man.
So I fuck around and came back now and had to stay with you. And I'll never do that shit again.
I never could. Nigga, you 49. How many more times do you think you're going to need to go back to your dad's house for you to even say, I'll never do it again? Who you going to stay with next, sir? It ain't by yourself.
Because I was disappointed how the house was. How you let the house just fail. And then when I was at Gate Precast, I was helping.
Okay, so Terry is about to talk about a job that he was helping to steal wood from. Now, Terry said when he came back, he hated to see how the house had fell apart. But if you was giving him wood, he would pull it up, steal it. You wasn't going to check. You wasn't going to help. How the hell you act like you ain't know the house was fucked up, but you said you had been giving them wood? And that had to be a long time ago, nigga. When was the last time you had a job? When you worked at that place? Nigga, that sound like a job you had when you were 18.
You getting you lumber. You was coming down there getting trailers of lumber and shit. But you gave it to my brother. But you took
this clearly wasn't recent. It wasn't recent at all, but you act like you ain't know the trailer was fucked up. Nigga, the trailer was 30 years old when you was born. You goddamn it 49 now. That bitch old, nigga.
telling me
as much money as you claim you had, why you didn't buy your dad a new one?
So how the house coming? Every time y'all pull up at my job, we loading it. I get the man with the damn forklift and shit and loading your shit down.
So you're just giving him wood, but again, you never went by the house to check, nor to lend a helping hand. You just weren't gonna try to help. Nah, G. You ain't solid.
What's coming on? I'm working on it and lying the whole fucking time. You know what I'm saying? Little stupid, petty ass little boy shit. I hate talking to somebody that you can't tell them nothing. They knows everything. I hate that shit. I hate that shit with a passion. I swear to God I do, bro. I hate it. And that's the problem we got. You can't tell me about my line of work and my business. Anytime somebody try to tell me something that shit don't make sense, I ain't listening. I ain't listening. Then you say, I'll be like, oh, what you say? Okay. That shit don't make sense to me, man. I'm not listening.
And that's exactly why he said, can't nobody tell you nothing. At one point, math didn't make sense to you either until somebody simplified it for you. Everything might not make sense to you, so you ask for clarification. But he said, no, if it don't make sense, fuck it. And that's exactly why your daddy said, can't nobody tell you nothing.
I don't have time to listen to garbage. I don't. Because you want to be the ones that...
He ain't got time to listen to garbage. Meanwhile, he on the internet all day spewing garbage. But he ain't got time to listen to it. He just can spew it.
You want me to listen to you? Then when I get my income, remember what I told you? Remember what I told you?
Yeah, you gotta pay bills, nigga. I told you, you gotta pay bills. You ain't living here for free. Only people living in here for free is my bitch and these kids. You ain't neither one of them.
Give me some. Give me some. Every time I get that income, give me some. Give me some. I ain't got nothing else to give. I done gave. And
I
Lord,
ain't got nothing else to give. Oh, he don't want to pay rent. He don't want to pay rent where he lay his head. Well, I guess you'll be living in that check since you ain't got it to give. Cause everywhere you go, gonna want you to pay some money, sir. Everywhere.
no, to him, I done gave.
Nigga, even New Boo wanted you to pay some money. Didn't you say you were giving her $1,100, nigga? Nigga, there was a car note and something on the rent. Fuck you, man.
Hey, that nigga, man. Shit, I always been 1,000 with him. Love to my daddy. You feel me? But when I be on the phone talking to my people, I can tell you try to listen. You sitting there, you be doing something else. But when you see me get on a conference call, you sit right there with me. You go sit.
Conference call? Well, stop doing conference calls in your dad's house there, nigga. Walk your ass around the yard like you be doing with them lives. You can't ever do that? You ain't had no problem walking around the yard right now. Why you can't do it when you had your conference call? You want to be in this man's shit and expect him not to be nosy. At 49.
Make it your best to sit down and hear everything going on. And then you gonna ask me, have you ever seen that person before? I said, no. You need to watch that shit. I said, well, I gotta watch that just because I ain't seen them. That don't make people loyal to you.
You know why you need to watch it? Because his motherfucking sink is on the internet now because you trusted a bitch you didn't know. You trusted a bitch you didn't know, and now your dad is shit all over the internet. So once again, Clem was right, because you don't want to listen or it didn't make sense to you, you done got this nigga's Frigidaire and sink put up. I'm still laughing at this nigga refrigerator, nigga. Look at it. This is all your fault. Clem was right again.
And then you gonna ask me, have you ever seen that person before? I said, no. You need to watch that shit. I said, well, I gotta watch that just because I ain't seen them. That don't make people loyal to you because you ain't seen, because you know what they look like. I said, my people goddamn, that same person you talking about, man, then been there for me when your ass, I could have never called.
Sir, your sink is on the internet. Your Frigidaire is on the intranet. It's on Al Gore's internet, Beyonce's internet, whoever internet you want to call it. It's out there forever. Forever, forever, ever, forever, ever. Now your nephew and niece gotta be embarrassed because motherfuckers know they eating out this nasty ass refrigerator too. They too young for this shit.
Just like that time when I got off the bus to go take a piss.
Oh, cause your dope smoking ass want to make friends on the internet and try to get some money so you could smoke. You sent this shit trying to make people feel sorry for your situation so they could send you some goddamn money. Same way you did with Tony Deaf, you hoe ass nigga.
And then the bus left me. That was $325, $300 and something dollars to catch a cab to try to catch the next bus. I had to catch a cab so I could try to catch the next bus. Man, this goddamn light fucking with me. I gotta see what the fuck it is. That shit just too close. I'm gonna go live while I do this shit. That's what I used to do back in the day, man. Shit, motherfucker go to parking at that dumpster and shit. I go fucking check it out and see what the fuck going on around here. Especially when I can see that shit from my motherfucking crib. I don't care how dark, look how dark it is. Snakes can be out there, bitch, anything. I don't give a fuck. I'm from the country. Because I know snakes move when they hear people walk.
One need to bite your motherfucking ass. If snakes run when they hear people walk, how in the fuck is niggas always getting bit on hiking trails and shit? Y'all listen to this ignorant here country bumpkin. He don't know shit. All these motherfuckers that get bit on hiking trails, and he said snakes run when they hear footsteps. You must be talking about God snakes, because not no poisonous one, nigga. They want all the smoke. They think they bigger and better than whoever. A moccasin need to get your ass. Then he said snakes stay by water, just moccasins. So what about all these snakes that live under houses and rocks and shit? They live by water?
And snakes like to be around water.
Only a certain type of snake like to be by water, you dumbass.
You just walk to the end of the road. That's what I do. I don't go approach nobody, but I got my shit on me too.
Now he the neighborhood security guard.
I had to heat up, man. I don't even go out there in them streets with it.
He had to heat up. Tip, you done pulled up on this nigga with that yelp twice. He said, hold up. Tip said she got that. I gotta give me one. I can't do no dirt with this slingshot. He done went from throwing rocks at Tip there and her friend to now he got a 38 snub nose special. He got the collector's edition. He got the 7-shot junk, not the 6.
Shit ain't registered. You feel me? I can see them from here. Oh, they more closer to the house right there, though. They just sitting there probably on the phone or something.
You blind Melagella.
You can see it from here.
They close to the house, you know what I'm saying? What the fuck was you gonna do if they wasn't sitting close to the house, nigga? You was gonna knock on the window and ask them what the fuck they were doing there?
Right there. I just have to look and see. They more closer to the house though. They still up there where the trucks park. Where you can't park on trucks there no more. 18-wheeler used to park there, but they made them stop. And anytime I see somebody parked up there, that shit make me gotta go see if I'm outside.
Yeah, bro, he the head snake anyway. Ain't nothing gonna bite you because you the king snake, remember?
All right, now if I'm inside, I don't
whole time you the snake.
get no fuck. But I had to come out.
And the whole time he was sending Clem refrigerator and sink shits out. Tip, you got a picture of the stove? If you got a picture of the stove, unload that bitch too. It might as well.
And go live.
Is the stove the one he had outside?
Yeah. You usually couldn't see shit. Them people that came and cut the whole damn street all the way down about 2 miles on both sides.
Sir, that wood burning stove is the only air property that you gonna inherit.
After the road, they just trimmed all that shit up. That's why you can see that shit now. But yeah, man. I just came up here to let everybody know, man. You know what I'm saying? I just need to sit back, man, and get myself together, man. For real. Fuck going to spend them $100 in the motels, man. But and then I be getting there, it'd be like 5, 6 o'clock in the evening. Then I take a bath, go live 2, 3 times, trying to get up out that motherfucker. Fuck that, man. Let me start trying to put me a bathroom and shit on my own shit. You know what I'm saying?
Let me put a bathroom on the tin shed. Sir, we already went through this. This shit is not thick enough for no sheetrock, sir. It's over with. You are not doing no modifications on the little bit ass shed. There will be no toilet. There will be no sink. None of that shit you promised when you said you was buying this little regular motherfucker is ever going to go in there. The best you gonna have it is what you got now. The generator, a couple cords for your charger, and that little fan you had blowing. That's it. That's as good as it's gonna get, player. All this, I need to focus on getting me a bathroom added on to this jet. Nigga, you need to focus on cleaning the bucket. That's what you need to be focused on, and making sure you keep some toilet paper.
Yeah. I forgave him.
T-shirt using ass nigga.
And moved on. But you ain't understanding what I'm saying. You ain't understanding. See, that's what I'm talking about. Y'all be up here talking, man, and want me to forget shit. You feel me? Like,
nigga, you be talking and want us to forget shit. You want us to forget that we heard what Clem said to you, which you agreed with, and then continue to talk shit anyway. But now it's Flex's fault that you and him got into it, not the fact that he said, hey, son, don't put family business on the live. That's not why y'all got into it. It's because Flexi put up the picture that you sent to, I forget, it wasn't Miss Carol. You sent to Miss Stoudemire. Miss Stoudemire didn't ask for that goddamn picture. You freely sent it.
You want me to forget shit? I have forgiven him. But there's other shit going on right now.
Oh man, Charles.
You know what I'm saying? He be trying to tell me how to live my life. He want
I think Tina sent the picture personally. I think Tina sent it.
me to listen to everything he say do. He always tell me, you don't never want to listen. I do want to listen. But like I said, I can't, what you talking about, it don't relate to me.
And that's why he's 80 and you're 49. It's called wisdom and experience. And you seem to have neither.
I'm on a bigger scale than that shit. You know what I'm saying? That's how I feel.
You sound like a bitch. Men don't feel, we know. You feel like you're on a bigger scale while living at your daddy's house, and now you're forced to be in a shed. What you just told us a good month ago after you dragged your dad and made up with him, me and Pops decided it ain't safe for me to be living in that shed back there, especially when a thunderstorm come or something and some lightning hit it.
I don't give a fuck what nobody may say in my living situation right now, none of that. That's just how I feel right now.
Okay, well, if you don't care how nobody feels, stop asking for people's help and figure it out on your own. You want your dad to help, but you don't want his advice. I learned that at an early age from my grandma, and I used to hear her tell all her kids that, and she would tell us that too. If you don't want to hear my mouth, don't ask for my money. But if you come to me for some money, then I'm finna get all in your goddamn business and give you some advice. Because if you was doing what the fuck you needed to be doing, then you would be coming to me for no goddamn money.
Now I'm so motherfucking grounded to myself and what I got to do. I ain't got time no more for no bullshit. It's either content or nothing. I'm not gonna be up here on my personal business. I'm not gonna be up here. That's why I went on and cut the live off and shit. You know? But just because you called the cops on me because I said I wasn't gonna get up. You done paid for some shit. Like you done came in, you done paid for, man, we want.
Hey man, how does this nigga say, I'm not gonna be up here telling personal business no more, and the next sentence go back into telling his daddy personal business? That's why I cut the live off, man, because I ain't finna do that no more. But man, how in the fuck you gonna call the police, man, like you done paid for some shit? Like you what the fuck? This nigga here, he is losing his marbles. He don't give a fuck what he say. He just rambling.
For my grandma, man, that motherfucking land being sold to them white folks, man.
Tell you, he said he ain't going in the trailer no more. He said he ain't going in the trailer no more. He done rethought that, but he is going to the city to talk to some people today. We know he didn't go to the city to talk to nobody because the bitch ain't got no ride, nor does he have any money. And he was on live all goddamn day. He ain't went no motherfucking word.
That shit was all in the paper, man.
You shouldn't have fell out with Lisa, Keisha, and Charlotte. You shouldn't have fell out with them.
Getting shit and hanging out, fucking off with women and shit out the mouth.
That nigga fell out with all 4 of his lifelines in the same week, 2-week span. That's pretty impressive for self-destruction.
My grandma saw the shit in the paper and paid for the shit. All kind of shit like that, man. Well, you just don't know, man. But it didn't came to this. You went, you spazzed.
You just said you wasn't talking personal business no more, comedian.
Talking about the situation with me and my dad, right quick, speaking on something.
Now, see, didn't he just? Let me take this Frigidaire down. Let me. We didn't say in the Frigidaire long enough. Oh boy, the nigga just toward that nigga woke up telling the business that he just said, I ain't doing this shit no more. It's back to the content. In fact, he said he wasn't even doing lives no more. He was just doing uploads. Why is this nigga live? Why was he live at any time today where he said he just doing uploads?
I really feel some type of way because I'm always trying to record.
So you talked to your dad on the live the other night. He didn't get the message and you still in your feelings. If you don't go knock on this nigga, bruh, go put a note on his windshield. Just say, Dad, I love you. I'm sorry. I need to wash my ass. Put a post-it note on his windshield. Here, your dad is a forgiving nigga. He'll take you back in. Tell him you'll clean the refrigerator to show him that it's real.
Talking about the situation with me and my dad, right quick, speaking on something. I really feel some type of way because I'm always trying to reconcile with you. I'm always trying to, you know what I'm saying, keep down.
Oh, man, my AI closed captioning got your ass good this time and knowing to be fucking up. It's on point so far. Walking around in this nigga got on a winter long john shirt. He just cut the sleeves off. It's hot. It got that. Why he cut the sleeves off, y'all? Used it for toilet paper. He already down to using his shirts for toilet paper. He was like, I ain't gonna use the whole shirt. I'm gonna cut the sleeves off and make it a cutoff. But if times get rough, I'm gonna cut this bitch up since I already cut the sleeves off. Oh, this nigga got a long john shirt on in the middle of this heat wave that we experiencing across the United States of America.
Drama, keep down, bullshit. Even when you come to my business, I keep that alone, stay out of it. And by coming up on me, have me removed from the premise, and I wasn't even fucking doing them, but on my life, I feel like it was you trying to.
Well, he had you removed because he told you need to go on to your house with this shit, and you were like, nah, nigga. That's why he got on your ass and called the police. You yelled at your father and told him, I'm not going no motherfucking where right now. Them was your exact words. What else was he supposed to do? You not finna punk him, young whippersnapper? He'll whoop your ass before he let that happen.
Everybody trying to be respectful, but I don't feel that way. I feel like that was some shit you wanted to do, and by you, pops came by there and told me I had to leave from my family.
Wait. I thought you had rights. You and your dad made a bet that you had rights. You said you had rights to that there land. And now you telling us the police said you had to go? What happened to the air property? What happened to I had ownership? I ain't going no motherfucking where right now. What happened to all that? So Johnny Law told you, hey bud, you gotta go. You either go to your shed or you're going to this here hard ass bed. Is that what the jailer told you? Man, fuck all y'all, man. I'm finna just go down here and finish cutting my hair.
Respectful, but I don't feel that way. I feel like that was some shit you wanted to do, and by you, pops came by there and told me I had to leave from my family, my mama own, not your family, my family, gave.
Sir. Like, what are you talking about? Nigga, it's hit. Nigga, do you realize without your daddy, there would be no you for you to be having this conversation? What do you mean, your family? It was your mama family. He fucked your mama. Nigga, they created you. You wouldn't have inherited shit had he not fucked your mama. They still could have been married and not had kids at all. Or they could have just had your older brother. What the fuck are you talking about? To my mama, my folk land. No, nigga, that's his bitch land. That's his bitch land. She left it to him. Just so happened to be your mama. But that doesn't entitle you to anything. Cause your mama was his wife, you simple-minded motherfucker.
I felt, and I grew up and I went to school.
Thank you for the other star. You went to school with that nasty ass refrigerator. We know. We know. Thank you for the 100 stars, Carol.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Every day for 12 years in the house.
Every day for 12 years. Nigga, you must have failed kindergarten twice. You definitely dropped out at about, did you say you dropped out in the 10th grade? Fuck, you go to school for 12 years.
When you said I had to leave for nothing that I done, I didn't steal nothing, I didn't take nothing.
You had to leave because you was an adult. I ain't steal. I ain't take nothing. Oh.
And I wasn't coming down there. Me and you had been drinking all that morning. But you get on juice.
You put me out because I ain't steal. I ain't take nothing. No, he put you out because he told you, hey, don't put family business online. You continued to put family business online, and he said, okay, I can't stop you from talking about it, but don't do it up here. Go to your shit and talk, which is right. And you told your daddy you wasn't going nowhere, sir. We seen it. It has been pirated like hundreds of thousands of times on this application. We watched it.
I felt this time. I really felt some type of way. I don't think that could ever be changed again. That's gonna be a scar there forever.
Oh, my daddy called the police on me. He got the laws. Nah, he got the police on me, daddy. Daddy. I wasn't doing nothing, Daddy. I was just on my live talking to my people, Daddy. Well, yeah, you can't embarrass me. You don't call the police, Daddy. I ain't going no fucking where. Want a bet? Want a bet, nigga. You lost. How much you owe Clem for that bet? Them folk got you up out of there. The fuck he do?
All right. I'm going all the way back down to explain some shit. My people, my grandma, dad, and my grandmother, mother, Miss Sally Wiggins, they own it probably 100 and some acres of land, or maybe even more. See, I used to sit and listen to my grandma.
Keep in mind, this nigga just told y'all he was not coming on here talking about people business, because that's what this app is not for. That it's for having fun, making people laugh, not telling personal business. Now he telling the whole family tree history. He also said, I ain't doing no more lives. I ain't no for lives for what? I'ma just upload. Nigga, walking in a circle.
Grandma used to tell stories about everything, and I used to love them stories that she used to tell. My grandma used to tell us all the time that her dad used to farm this land. Everybody knew.
Man, they ain't got no squatters' rights in the country. Squatters' rights is you gonna have a snub-nosed Mossboro pot, a sawed-off Mossboro pointed at your face. Them the only squatters' rights you get the fuck off the land before we fuck you up.
Everybody knew this land out here. Everybody knew this is a small town. So if it's a population of 3,500 right now, just imagine what it was back then. It was probably a population of 50 people. So if by somebody, a family having a lot of land, that meant something back in those days. That really meant something. Like those the people that got money, black people. So I can imagine why my dad was trying to get on this land to stay here. My mom never wanted to stay in Camden, Alabama. She wasn't from Camden. She couldn't stand Camden. And even when she passed, she didn't even want to be buried.
So Clem made a move back and inherit some land that she didn't want. And he would know this how. He was 6.
In Camden. That was his shit. So he begged my mom and my grandma to told her, get your mama to give us a piece of land up here in this front. I used to hear my dad talk about, yeah, they jealous of me because of this land. They jealous of me because of this land. I'm on this land. I was like, I never even really thought about no land like that and didn't know the value of land.
It sounds just like you. If that is true, like father, like son, the apple don't fall too far from the tree now, does it, Terry?
But like I said, I can see why, you know what I'm saying, you so crazy about the land, because everywhere we go, you gotta think about it. Everywhere we ever went, when we come down to family gatherings, everybody say, you look just like your mother. You look just like your mom. Right? So I can see my mom, they want to do a lot of shit with you. And you see me entering. It scares you. Things you did to her, it scares you. Because when you look up and you see Rotha coming, that's what you see. So I understand why you feel the same way you feel. But like I said, I didn't ask to be here. You laid down.
Nigga, your daddy, you 50, your dad ain't worried about you, sir. Your daddy is not worried about nothing you talk about. He see her coming. What, nigga, he could have just, if that's the case, sir, when you told him you needed to move back, he would have told you, hell no. If he was worried about any of that dumb shit you talk about, he see your mama coming. He would have just told you no when you said, Dad, I need to come home. He would have said, no. Stay your grown ass down there where you at. I didn't ask to be here. So because you didn't ask to be here, you got to be taken care of until you die. Sir, that is delusional. Now, I get it. We ain't asked to be here, but you use that in your childhood years, not when you're 50. Like, nigga, what more the nigga, after your mama died, the nigga stayed there and took care of you. You claim he put you, oh, well, no, you talking about recently. When you told that story, you made it seem like you got put out in your youth. I lived there for 12 years, and then you tried to make it seem like you got put out when you graduated high school, but you were talking about the other day. So he continued to raise you. You've always been a fuck up. He still loves you. When you needed somewhere to go, he let you come back. When you dug him in the ass, he let you come back. What more do you want? The nigga keep forgiving you, and you just keep fucking up. When are you gonna act right?
Down with him and prepare me. And I always try to reconcile with you. I always try to, if I ran across something, put you a part of it. I always have done it all my life. Even when me and Melissa used to do shows going out of town, I still would come back and put a couple $100 in your pocket. You can't say I didn't. If I was eating something like salmon, shrimps, I always invited you to the crib for it. If you ain't have it, if you call me and say, I sure want to feel like drinking a beer, I always made that happen for you. And for you to turn on me, that's a bond that we can't never break. And I can see why. Because you used to brag about that land, having that land, to your family. I remember that. That's why a lot of your family used to be jealous of you because they knew the family too, the Wiggins. And for you and like your mama.
His family is your family, sir. It's your family. I ain't has to be here.
Was asking you once upon a time to put her house on the land. And you wouldn't do it. You said, no, I can't do that on Wiggins land. I can't do that. So I see why Tiffany always have been jealous of us. Because it was 9 people in a 4-bedroom house. And we all, in our house, we all had our own bedroom. So I know why.
How is, you told that story like he did something wrong by telling her, this ain't my land. I can't just put shit on it without talking to these people.
Tiffany pissed off. Every time you saw us, we had a new car. And at 16, I had my own car. I always stayed J'd up. You used to try to drop us off down there.
You got all this off the benefit of your dad while saying your dad did shit for you. How did you always stay J'd up, Terry? How did you manage to get a car at 16, Terry, if your dad wasn't taking care of you?
Well, muddy house was, and I used to tell you, I don't like it down here. I want to go because they had roaches real bad and shit, and I ain't want to be around it. Dad, I know you don't like me. You never did. Because we always had and y'all didn't. Y'all always thought, y'all used to talk about us back in the days. I remember that shit. Us, Clem kids, Ray Gullet them, and Aunt Bertha kids. Y'all always jealous of us.
Who is he talking about?
For what reason, I don't know. Y'all always been jealous of us and thought that we was more than people. That's what country ass black.
Well, ain't nobody jealous of your ass now. If they was jealous back in the day, they sure in the fuck ain't now.
Folks think when somebody got a little more than them. You been jealous of it. You been jealous of me. You know what I'm saying? I remember us used to have to buy cookies from school. Your mama did what she could, but she didn't have a father raising coming up.
You didn't have a mother raising coming up.
I didn't have a mother. That's the part that you don't understand. My dad, of course, he went out there and worked and gave us and made sure we were straight. But we had more than y'all.
Okay, so if you're acknowledging that your dad took great care of you as a kid, why in the fuck in the middle of this live did you say, I didn't ask to be here?
And I remember mother used to say back then, used to tell my dad when we used to go down there to visit y'all and all that. And mother used to come out the back of the room. Oh, look at the high timers in here. I remember that shit. And that shit been soaked in your head for years. Because you lived with mother all the way up until you left here and went to Tuscaloosa. Your whole childhood was been with mother. Your mama been staying with her mama. And your uncle stayed there too. So I understand why you smashing out. You never gave a fuck about me anyway. We used to ride by y'all house back in the day. I used to be 16 years old, had a car cleaner than y'all didn't even have a car. Y'all didn't even have a vehicle coming up. And I ain't used to want to stay down there when daddy used to try to drop us off down there. There were too many people in any way. And y'all had roaches real bad. I couldn't stand them roaches.
Okay, well, fast forward 30 plus years. Now you live with roaches and you ain't got no car. Your daddy got roaches. You live with them. You ain't got no car and you ain't got no house.
But my dad used to try to go see his family. It was on, maybe it was him down there chilling, drinking, but he used to try to come see his family. And mother been talking about us, and we thought we was more than this, and this, and that for years. I remember that shit, man. Daddy telling me mother don't approve of him or don't mother on some shit. I remember that. Yes, I
This what he woke up on after telling his audience, I'm done. Social media isn't meant for this.
remember it. He used to pull up and mother ask him for $50, $60, and she would say, my dad said, I ain't got it right now, mother. And you telling a damn lie. You did that, I heard you was working up there. I remember mother had a nasty ass soul in her, man. Mother had a nasty soul. I'll never forget.
Now he talking about Medea, even though I'm sure that wasn't her name, but now he talking about Medea. God damn. Now Medea got a nasty soul. Ain't nobody, he ain't sparing nobody. I see why he did that video that said this might be the end for me. You got your 38 and 6 bullets, you'll be all right. He can't cross the gun line. That's why he walking in the circle.
Get that time she shot at Mook because she thought Mook was having sex with her boyfriend. Mook is younger than me. What the fuck she like having sex with? Mook was fine though. Mook light skinned and pretty. You was jealous of Mook because you felt like mother of them did more for Mook than did y'all. That's why you and Mook ain't talking.
Why is you calling your cousin fine and pretty? That is a weird thing, but you know how y'all get down in Alabama. So
that's why you got a grudge against Mook right now. My cousin was fine as hell coming up, light skinned and red bone.
And he said it again. This man said my cousin was fine as hell, red bone coming up. You're not supposed to say that about your cousin, sir. You ain't supposed to say that.
You were jealous. You've been jealous of Mook. Yeah, let's get it all out there. I'm just reading the comments. I saw this lady named.
That was like the first 3 videos he did live. These is like the second 3 or 4 he did. And then he got an hour and a half ass live. So I don't know if I can get into all of that.
Janet Fields said, that's why I never tell him my business. You right? Because he talked too damn much. Guess what? I understand. You wouldn't tell me your business. Because if I knew you had AIDS, I'm going to tell people. Yeah, so it's best not to tell it. If I knew you had HIV, I'm going to tell people. Yeah, you're right. That's why when people get a disease like that.
Hey, this is the same nigga that told y'all, hey, look here, y'all. I got to get back to comedy. That's what I got to get back to. I know I'm in this shit. I'm finna get back in my Bible. All that shit. I guess he woke up with the devil in him this morning. I ain't mad at you, player. Knock yourself out. You're fucking your own self up.
They have to put that sign over their door where they live at to inform people before you enter this house. That's your business, ain't it? Make this shit make sense. I don't go around telling people fucking business. I don't give a fuck about your business. I don't care about mine. You remember Tip there?
The rooster heard you lying from all the way down there. The rooster said, this nigga is telling a cock-a-doodle-doo lie.
I told you Dwayne don't fuck with you like that. Let me tell you something. What I said is true. Dwayne don't fuck with you like that. And this is why I say that. I remember Dwayne, y'all got that family house on the other end of Whiskey Run down there. Mother house. Your mama was deceased. Dwayne grew up in that house practically too. Dwayne grew up in that house. But you told Dwayne he got to get out of there because he was selling weed. But you smoke weed. You smoke weed to this day.
Yeah.
You smoke weed.
Yeah, you're not going to go to jail for smoking weed. They're not going to come in your house and run into your house because you smoke weed because they won't know. But they will kick the door in and shit of that nature because you're selling weed, sir. One is a felony. One is a misdemeanor. two totally different things. So, but I'm glad you said that Tip run shit though. You said she got some property. I bet the inside of her house look better. I bet the inside of that house down there in Camden look better than Clem trailer. And the inside of your shed.
So what the same difference? You going buying it from the drug man, but you were mad at the Wayne because people were coming down there when you came from out of Tuscaloosa, folk coming down there looking for you.
Yes, going to buy a bag of weed versus having 30, 40 motherfuckers in and out because you selling it.
Weed and shit, and you gonna get mad and kick him and his family and his kids out of the home house.
Because she paid the cost to be the boss. She probably told that nigga once before, don't be selling no weed in there.
That's why he don't fuck with you. He said, nah, I ain't getting into that. That's why when you was on live and you said, yeah, your cousin down here thinking that you don't fuck with me. He just told you like a grown man did. That man ain't forgot what you did. You kicked them out. They had to move to Jackson, Alabama. Because of you and your decision making.
Well, no, he had to move to Jackson, Alabama because he chose to sell weed in the house. Madea wouldn't have let the weed selling go on in the house.
Same thing with Moot. You didn't want Moot and her family staying in the house. It was a home house. If they needed to stay.
It was a home house. How did she have the power to put anybody out, sir? What you're saying doesn't make sense. If she had the power to put anybody out, it was her house. She just allowed people to stay until she didn't no more.
Later, until they got themselves together, they're fine. But y'all be on y'all be on the most disrespectful shit in the world. But you want to talk about me?
Yes, we can talk about you because look at your situation, sir. If your situation wasn't the way it was, we wouldn't be talking about you. If you were still riding benzo, fucking hoes and shit of that nature, we wouldn't have not one word to say. You living a good life, but all you do is beg, sir. That's why we talking shit about you. You beg. Your situation fucked up. Your daddy's situation fucked up, but his situation is better than yours. At least he can afford his fucked up situation and change it when he get ready. Because you said he fixed it on that motherfucker. You can't start no renovations on that little motherfucking shed, yet you keep talking about you gonna do it. Start them then, bitch.
When you married Charles, you was like, I don't want that. He ugly. But that's all your black ass could get. Nobody else didn't want to fuck with you. You wasn't pretty. You was fat as hell all your life. Your motherfucking face was out here. Ain't nobody tell you to eat like hell. That's why you went and got up under the knife. Because you ain't like how you was looking. Make it make sense, bitch. Yeah.
So why did you get skinny? Again, he just came out this morning. Keep it back. He's supposed to been had Tip arrested, but he said this is better than swearing a warrant out. But why would he do this? What happened? What made him go off the deep end?
It was a move. Excuse me, y'all. Me my last piece of corn. I had two short pieces of corn. Now I'm down to the last one this morning.
The nigga that stole some of his daddy corn.
I don't know where the next meal coming from, but it's all good. I just know this.
I don't know where the next meal coming from. It's all love. It's all good. So if your daddy hadn't put you out, you was just gonna eat his food. You wouldn't have ate. So I'm just saying, how you don't know where your next meal coming from? So you already told us my dad is on a fixed income, and you were just gonna go eat his food, him and his gal and them kids' food, if you was there. Because the situation would still be the same. You don't know where the next meal coming from, but at least you could open that nasty ass freezer and grab something out of it, huh? And he still lying like he ain't got the motherfucking stamps.
Hey, whatever God got for me.
He's supposed to be taking care of the staff today, but he also supposed to been going down to check on the property. You little lying son of a bitch.
If you eating good, you sitting at your table and you eating good, you can go in your refrigerator and eat what you want. Applaud yourself. Be grateful. Because some people don't even know where their next meal coming from.
Be grateful that you're an adult, a responsible adult.
So this. Now I'm down to the last one in the morning. And I don't know where the next meal coming from, but it's all good. I just know this. And whatever God got for me. If you eating good, you sitting at your table and you eating good.
After all this shit he just talked, he gonna come back and say whatever God got for me. Man, look. This is why I no offense to you believers. This is why I don't take none of you motherfuckers seriously. Cause all of y'all have the propensity to do some shit like he just did. To do the most horrific shit and then be like, well, you know, whatever God got for me, he gonna bless me. Man, what the fuck? Really? You just not gonna ask for forgiveness for that fuck shit you did. You just gonna act like that didn't happen.
You can go in your refrigerator and eat what you want. Applaud yourself. Be grateful. Because some people don't even know where their next meal coming from. When some people worry about other things, there's some people worry.
Go dig in the garbage can, sir. Go eat out the trash. Go eat clam leftovers.
About what they're gonna have something to eat tonight, as we speak. So yeah, tip down. You always been jealous of Mook.
And went right back into it. The God blesses and went right back into talking shit.
Yeah, you can give Mook more. Mook had her own room when she was coming up. You did. You had to sleep in the room with Gail, your mama, Nut, you Nut, and your mama had to sleep in a room together. Two beds in one room. I remember that. You and your sister had to sleep together coming up.
That's typically the black household experience. You growing up in the 70s and 80s. That's life. Continue.
For years until Mother moved out. When Mother moved out, your mama got Mother room, and then you had your own bed then. You were jealous because Mook had her own room. You were jealous because Mook.
How can you prove this? Did you have these conversations with Tip and she said, I am jealous because Mook got her own room? If not, you just running your dick suckers.
With light skin.
Nah, this ain't no drag. This is just him saying, I'm going to tell some business or what business he think he knows.
And you were black as hell. Yeah.
Yeah. And when you get through telling all of that, nigga, you live in a shed. I'm sure everybody you just named is living better than you. I'm like 100% sure of it. You living in a shed. When you get through talking all the shit in the world, sir, you gotta go shit in a bucket. You don't have lights. You just said you don't know where your next meal is coming from, and you on this jet talking shit. I bet Tip ain't worried about where her next meal coming from. She worried about her next outfit they doing for the August 21st show. That's what she looking at. That's all she worried about. What outfit am I gonna wear on this next show?
I remember that. That's why you don't even talk to Mook to this day. What you mad with Mook for? What the problem you mad with Mook for? She ain't did shit to you. Mook told me, I don't know what's wrong with Tiffany, cuz.
Well, apparently Tip is dark skinned now. You know, I was called a dark by Melissa. I think people are colorblind out here in these streets, but it is what it is. Everybody's version of dark is different. If Tip is dark, what the fuck are you? Because you clearly are darker than Tip. Like there is no night we couldn't see you the other night when it got dark in Camden. When the sun set, we ain't see you. We couldn't see your eyes because them motherfuckers beige. So you blended in with the surroundings, with the door on the porch and shit. So if Tip is black, what are you? If she dark, what the fuck are you? Midnight?
Like she in a world by herself. Ever since she got that fucking house in Tuscaloosa, she been fucking crazy. And Lord knows when she lost the weight.
That must be a pretty impressive house in Tuscaloosa. You keep bringing it up. I'm just saying, you keep talking about that motherfucker. It has to be pretty impressive. She live in it, and you talk about that motherfucker more than her. Ever since she got that house, she been tripping. She thinks she done made it. She done got the big head. That has to be an impressive house. At least to your standards, because you grew up in a trailer and then you just been always staying with hoes and shit. So, and then when you wasn't staying with no hoes, you was like in that place next to Freaky Fred and shit of that nature, but whatever. Now, Tip, you've been jealous, Tip. It's you, Tip. You're not going to rewrite history, Tip. It is you that has been jealous your whole life. You've been jealous. Yeah, you've been hating on him because he was always jayed up, even though he said that the kids used to make fun of him because he was dirty and stanky. But I guess if you dirty and stanky with some J's, like people ignore it. So, you always been jealous. Your cookers.
She lost that fucking weight, it was over with. I said, yep, pretty much. She thinks she's more than people now. She thinks she look down on folks like she got it so far.
Ain't that how you was when you was on and popping dad ass? Ain't that why you keep telling us you had $56,000 and you pressure and you been on stages that we ain't gonna be shit and we ain't funny? Ain't that what you did? You thought you was better than everybody else? Hell, shitting in a bucket, you still feel like you better than everybody else. How come she can't? This nigga is crazy. He can do whatever the fuck he want to. Soon as somebody else do it, they wrong.
Going on knowing goddamn well, Charlie, if it weren't for Charles, your ass would be at Piggly Wiggly up there on.
I still don't understand it. Are you saying Charles invested in her shops? Because you kept saying Tip had 2 shops up there. She had 2 shops. Are you saying Charles invested in the shops? Because if he did and they was married, he did his part, he reaped the benefits. Why you keep saying that if it wasn't for her? That's what married couples do, sir. They hold each other down. But even if you did, Tip, that would have been a marital investment. If he invested in you, if it wouldn't have been for him, she's still doing hair. He didn't teach her how to do hair. He did not do that. That was all her. Oh, see, he just talking. He just a hater.
Doing some sales. You hated on all the people that do hair down here because you didn't have a license and they did and they called and reported on your ass.
Hey, I ain't gonna hold you. Most of the niggas I know that cut hair and do hair that make great money, they're not licensed either. It is what it is. Nigga, when you try to put that bathroom in that shed, you're not gonna be licensed. It is what it is. You ain't got no license for that handgun, motherfucker. It is what it is. You ain't got no driver's license. It is what it is.
Talk about how the light folk came and cut the lights off while the folk getting their hair did.
He just saying anything. Talk about how the light folk came out. How about the people? If this is a true story, let the people that were in there that witnessed it, that had it happen to them, tell the story. If they not, why are you? Were you there? If you weren't there, how do you know this? Were you there when the lights got cut off while the people was getting their hair? And he said he ain't got time for this type of content no more, y'all.
Motherfucker in there got perms and everything, and the light just talk about that.
Was it a storm? Well, they cut the lights out. She could still wash the perm out because they don't cut the water off when they cut the lights. They give you like a couple weeks or whatever before they come cut the water off.
Talk about how you
was you at least able to wash the perm out, Tip? Because you know if you leave it in, boy, them chemical burns or something else. So hopefully all the customers got the perm and stuff rinsed out.
go up on the prices without telling them. For when you tell somebody they've been paying a certain price, but when you went up, you ain't.
This nigga talking about everything. This nigga said you done raised the prices and didn't tell nobody. What the fuck? This nigga got all the complaints in the world. Sir, how is any of this shit supposed to be embarrassing? How is this supposed to be embarrassing? This nigga just saying shit. Man, you was doing these folk hair and the lights went out. And then, you know what I'm saying? You did this. Like, bro, what the fuck? He really stretching.
Talk about that.
Talk about your last meal is 2 short ears of corn.
Talk about how you go up on the prices without telling them. For when you tell somebody they've been paying a certain price.
Why you go up on your prices? I mean, we know everything else in the world has gone up. Gas that went up, chicken wings that went up, eggs that went up, milk that went up, electricity, everything in the world has gone up, Tip. Why have your prices gone up? I mean, why? That's not right, Tip. You told them 35 for a pressing curl, and then when they show up, it's 50. Why would you do this? Terry, do you know how much a haircut costs now, nigga? Them motherfuckers used to be 10 when we was young. You ain't getting shit done with $10 in a barbershop in 2026. You ain't told them. You just gonna change the price, Tip. How you gonna do that? He said the same thing about his daddy, though, y'all. He said his daddy be changing the prices and charging the shit out of people. Nigga, you charge Charlotte $200, nigga, for that bullshit.
But when you went
I
up,
seen that acting job. So it's the body butter. How you put this on? Nigga, you rub it on your body, you simple ass nigga. How else you put body butter on? Yeah, oh, Charlotte, from high school, you wrote that. That's what you wrote? You didn't need all that fake ass dialogue and you trying to promote a goddamn product. Damn, you looking good, Charlotte. What you got there? Let me see. Terrible ass nigga.
you ain't tell them until after the job was finished. Then people that know what I'm talking about, that getting their hair done, they know it. They can tell them they say, you sure ain't lying.
I bet they still went back. They still went back, though. They paid the price and they went back. Why you talking about it?
Talk about that.
Talk about it.
You actually came up here and charged them folk extra money after you done that. Start instead of telling them.
That's what a hustler do, nigga. I was paying 20, I was charging my white boys 35, nigga. That's what the fuck you do when you a hustler.
Before they shot down. And a lot of folks, he lost a lot of clients like that. You know what I mean?
Thank you for the Jews, simply man.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
It's crazy, man. Cuz you got to get your shit together, man.
Son of a bitch. She got to get her shit together?
All right.
What? Even better. She got to get her shit together with God. What about you, sir? What about you? The dope smoking, dope stealing, like you dope lying. You did everything. We just gonna put dope in front of everything we say about you. What about you? You ain't got nothing to fix with God? You lied on this. You lied and said this nigga gave you continuous work to where you wouldn't have to ask these people for these cash apps and these stars. In fact, you told us to keep these little bit ass stars and these cash apps or whatever the fuck we beg for every time we go live. Them was your exact words. And said God blessed you to where you didn't have to do no shit like this no more. Now look at you. But you don't need to get yourself right with God?
You is not acting like a child of God.
And what the blue fuck are you acting like?
You picked the wrong shit to do, man. Let's go at people, go at your family, man. Be mad. Only person that you fuck with right now.
She ain't go her family members. She went at you, not the family. You.
Pokey in the family, and then Pokey got money. And Pokey done helped you out a couple times. But Pokey getting tired of that shit. I bet you. You never fuck with Pokey coming up. Pokey lived in Coy, Alabama. But now he doing so good for himself. He retired from the military and shit. Yeah, I tell the truth.
Okay, why do we give a fuck about any of this? We don't know these people. We don't give a fuck. Why do you think we care? To about tell the truth to who? Again, this is like you and Tip the only one that know these names you calling out. The rest of us is lost like a motherfucker. We're like, who is that? What they do? What they do to you? Thank you for the 20 stars, Carolyn. Bishop Bailey. Cause we got the other Carolyn that said, I did not send the picture.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Yo, is it on? Yeah, it's on. What's happening? Sitting up here sweating like a damn Hebrew slave. But it's all good, man. Better days are coming.
That motherfucker got tired of walking in that sun. No, it's not. No better days are coming. Look at this nigga set up. Look at this setup, and he talking about people. Look at it.
You feel me? I believe in that. I don't care if God take me out of here today. I still believe better days are coming. You feel me?
What? All right. Better days are coming. Look at him just looking thrown away.
To all my fans.
Like a dried out worm on the sidewalk.
Fans that love me, man, thank y'all for all your support, all you ever done for me. You know what I mean?
You just talked shit about them people last night and said, man, motherfucker be having 400 people watching and only get $40. Come on, man. You got to do better than that. And now you saying thank you?
I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing. I'm going to continue. I'm not going to let nothing stop me just because I don't have an air conditioning, just because I don't have electricity. You feel me?
Wait, what happened to the lights was on? Now he don't got no electricity. I'm not electricity. He got tongue tied. He turned to Tweety Bird. I got lights, y'all. I got lights, y'all. What happened to that? Now he ain't got no electricity.
I'm going to continue to do what I've been doing. I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna let nothing stop me just because I don't have an air conditioner, just because I don't have electricity.
Electricity. That
I'm
nigga.
gonna continue. I'm not gonna let nothing.
That nigga said that shit like Mike Tyson. No electricity. Not electricity. Electricity.
Stop me just because I don't have an air conditioner, just because I don't have electricity. I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna let nothing stop me just because I don't have an air conditioner, just because I don't have electricity.
Did I blow up your illegal light operation when I showed the line running from the building? Because everybody was speculating what kind of lights it was until you did the crackhead shuffle, the gator shuffle that day. And I was like, y'all, is that a wire running from the pole to the back of that trailer? Did I blow up your illegal light operation? My bad, G. I was just doing the Lord's work. My bad, fool. I was just reporting. I ain't want to have you in the sun like that. My bad, fool. I got lights, y'all. The lights on. We got lights.
Continue. I'm not gonna let nothing stop me just because I don't have an air conditioner, just because I don't have electricity. I'm gonna continue. I'm not gonna let nothing stop me just because I don't have an air conditioner, just because I don't have electricity. You feel me? I appreciate people try to help me with generators and stuff like that. I salute to y'all. I appreciate that. It is what it is, though, man. You know what I'm saying? It's the decision that you make in life defines how you rest of your life.
It's the decisions you make in life that have you at 49 years old sweating in a slow cooker in 100-degree weather, talking about you don't know where your next meal coming from. That's what the decisions in life that you make will define. Ain't no bouncing back, cuz it's over.
Life gonna be. I really should believe in it. I ain't gonna lie. So I'm just trying to lay in the bed.
He's smacking his mouth like a bitch.
Trying to be still, and I'm still sweating. You know what I'm saying? But it's all good. I ain't tripping.
Shut your crybaby ass up.
None of that. At least I'm happy with it. You know what I'm saying? I ain't sitting up here mad. I want to go hurt somebody. I want to go do something.
This is happiness. This shit that you just got through saying is happiness. This nigga is delusional from the heat. I think he finna have a heat stroke.
I'm wrong to get me incarcerated.
He
or something like that.
hallucinating.
This ain't on that kind of shit. Yeah, it's hot.
You just told the world you had a 38 special.
Box, it's all good. You know.
It's not a 10 box.
Yeah, it's hot. I'm in this 10 box. It's all good. Yeah. Something like that. At least I ain't on that kind of shit. Yeah, it's hot. I'm in this 10 box. It's all good. You know. Like that. At least I ain't on that kind of shit. Yeah, it's hot. I'm in this 10 box. It's all good. You know. At least I ain't on that kind of shit. Yeah, it's hot. I'm in this 10 box. It's all good. You know. It's gonna. Yeah, it's hot. I'm in this 10 box. It's all good. You know. It's gonna get better.
he don't even believe it. He said like he was about to cry. He said like you were about to cry. It's gonna get better. Oh shit.
This 10 box, it's all good. You know. It's gonna get better. I don't know when, but it's gonna get better. Yeah.
It ain't gonna never get better, bitch. It's gonna get better when you go put out a job application. That's when things will change for you. When you go to orientation, nigga, that's when things will change for you.
Y'all stay blessed, man. Who knows? It probably was meant for me.
And then he came back. Yeah, I didn't piece all these lives together, y'all. This ain't all one. He did like 4 short individuals that I pieced all together. This nigga was going crazy with the lives. And he was like, nigga, I'm not done. I got another hour and a half in me. I know I gave y'all 9 short lives, but hold up. I'm finna give y'all the main event.
Cease right here. Who knows? I don't know. You know, if I'm going through this, I mean, it probably was meant for me to go out like this.
The man is burning up on the inside. Nigga, you like one of them hot dogs on the carousel at Circle K. You just in that motherfucker cooking. Your insides are well done.
Probably some things I've done in my past. God has his ways of punishing you too. You know what I'm saying? I'd be scared to fall asleep in here in the daytime because I feel like it's a suffocation thing. Like even with the window up, it's like suffocating yourself.
Go towards the light, Terry. Go towards it.
You know what I'm saying? I wake up gasping for air. Like
don't fight it.
You know what I'm saying? So maybe
that's because you full of crack, sir.
Maybe this the end for me. I don't know. You know, I'm just saying, maybe this the end for me. Maybe it was set out for me to lead this world like this. Who knows?
Sitting there looking like a damn rotisserie chicken. He didn't get out to bed now, y'all. I'm hungry, y'all. Bless me.
What's happening? Hey, Nikki, what's happening? Chilling, man. Hot as fuck. You heard me. Hot as hell I am, boy. What's happening, everybody? How y'all doing? Hey, man, I want y'all to hear something. While these folks up here talking about I sold my card to the dope man. Charlotte got up here and said that rabbit face ass lie. She said it. Goddamn, everybody that was with her was saying it. Lisa knocked all the paint off her motherfucking car. So I want y'all to listen to it. I just got off the phone with the lady. I didn't even know this. Boy, battery low. Play the video. I didn't know you had to order a damn card. That's crazy. I'm sitting up here waiting on my... See, my battery's so low, I don't even want to play this shit. Yeah, that's the one.
I know this black ass Negro ain't about to say he had to order a card separately. They didn't automatically have that shit set up. I know this is not what he about to say. Why they talking about I sold my card? Look what happened.
I don't hear that though. You got me 1% on the damn thing. I didn't know you had to order a damn card. That's crazy. I'm sitting up here waiting on my food stamp card, and they telling me that I got the... She gave me the number 1-800. Damn, my phone just cut off.
So we just hearing him talk. We don't hear a lady on the phone. We just hear him talk. We hear him dialing numbers, and now he tells us his phone died. How motherfucking convenient. Thank you, Linda, for doing it big with the 1,000 motherfucking stars, unlike Tina, Jerome, and Remy Rim. Cause I ain't heard nan one of them motherfuckers' names called out, and one of them 12 lives he done did since last night. Thank you for being better than them, Linda.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Here, if you whenever you ready, we can still do the dashboard challenge. But yeah, this is how he proved that he didn't spend the stamps. He is talking. It's just him talking. There is nobody on the phone telling him you have to order a car. He's like, no, man. Y'all, man, I'm on the phone with the lady and they telling me I got to order a car. Look, they gave me the number 1888. Oh man, my phone died. You didn't think to charge, nigga. You literally made a post that said, "I'm going live when I get off the phone with the food stamp people," and you didn't charge your motherfucking phone. Man, look. Did we run them donations? I can't remember. Oh, I said thank you, Linda. I don't know if I hit it, just in case I didn't.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Cam Gregory Thomas said, I just Googled it, and once you are approved for food stamps in Alabama, the state automatically mails your EBT card. He read the same shit. Now he's saying he had to make a separate request for a card. Thank you for the 100 stars, Sheila.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Thank you, Linda, for 200 stars.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
Damn. Shit crazy, man. Ain't got no energy, ain't got the juice to do charge up shit. But you had to, she told
I
me.
ain't got no energy. I ain't got no juice. I ain't got no gas from a generator to keep my phone charged. He just mad at the world. Let's listen to this bullshit.
You got the order record.
And he just told this lie about an hour and a half, 2 hours ago. I didn't know he was live when I started my live. I thought he went live on top of me. He had already been live for a good 40 minutes.
My phone just cut off. Damn. Shit crazy, man. Ain't got
Then
no energy.
he showed y'all that just cut off. I ain't got no goddamn energy and all this shit. Why you in front of grandma's trailer, bro?
You ain't got the juice to do charge up shit. But you had to, she told me you got the order record. You feel me? And I didn't know that. I'm sitting here waiting on the damn card to come in the mail, and I got to order a damn card.
Says nobody ever. No, who over there, Team Terry? Which one of you naive bitches believe that? Google it.
They don't do that. They don't send the card in the mail. I had to order. I ain't know that shit. Man, I'm sitting up here waiting on my damn card.
They don't send it in the mail. You gotta order it.
These motherfucking pill heads that went up here and lied on me. Talking about, yeah, he done sold it. I was with him. He sold it to the dope man. You feel me? That's so fucking foul and disrespectful. Let me put my card. Let me put my thing.
What's foul and disrespectful is you telling us that, goddamn it, you have to order a card once you're approved for food stamps, and it didn't say it on the paper. You're saying you didn't know, but if that's the actual process, motherfucker, it would have been all over the paperwork. And they would have made sure to notify you verbally and in writing that you needed to request a card, sir. So there's no way in hell you did not know this if what you're saying is true.
Hey, hold on, man. Let me put my phone on my computer, see if it'll charge it up.
Look, basket full of clothes. How does he have so many dirty clothes when this nigga was always at Clem house watching? Like, what he was always washing, so why does he have so many clothes in the goddamn basket? That about 2 weeks worth of clothes right there. Damn, so the police walked you in your basket and your clippers down to the shed?
Yeah, sometimes, hello, what's happening? Sometimes my computer charges up.
Is that the infamous box that got mailed to him?
Slide that down right there. That'll be a good little thing to use for a minute. Hold on for a second, y'all. Trying to do something right here. See how my signal be working out in the inside? That shit don't even be wanting to work. What's happening, Nikki D?
This ain't living. No, no, no,
This
no.
I'm finna do my laundry today. Put my laundry one piece at a time with soap and water. Wash it out, rinse it out, hang out. That's what I'm getting ready to do. My laundry.
Son of a bitch. Man, we is watching a homeless nigga do laundry. This is hobo laundry day. Ooh.
Cause I really want y'all to hear this shit.
Sir, you just got through talking all this shit about people being jealous of you, and you about to wash your clothes in a styrofoam ice cooler? You know, if you fuck around and move your wrist and elbow too hard, you gonna break that motherfucker, right? Then no more cooler. Hell no, y'all. This is...
Everybody keep on saying, where the generator's at? That's one on right there on the live. That's one right there. That's the little one. And there go the big one. You feel me? Stop saying.
I don't know why they keep asking you that. I asked that question last night. It was loud as hell. That fan don't sound like it. It could have been the fan because it is aluminum, but it was loud in there. It sounded like one of them was on. But I don't know why them people keep asking that question. I don't know. You done showed them motherfuckers several times. They just aren't factoring in. You don't have money to keep gas in them. It costs money to keep them motherfuckers running 24/7. He ain't got it. He damn sure ain't got gas to keep in two of them. That's why he running the smaller one now, because it takes less gas. Y'all got this nigga, when y'all got him this bigger generator team, Terry, y'all didn't give him nothing but a bigger bill and a bigger burden for a nigga that's already struggling. He can't afford the gas nor the oil for that big motherfucker. Nice thought, though. Can't do nothing with it. Y'all supposed to send him gas money with that motherfucker.
You know what they're talking about? I'm selling my shit, man. Get that bullshit out my face, man. On God, man. Get that shit out my face, man. Speak on it, nigga. Speak the truth. Don't be sitting up there
Oh, did you just go off on tip line? That motherfucker gotta speak the truth on you?
telling no fucking lies on me, man. I got rid of my lab. Motherfuckers said I sold my laptop, sold my generators. He got a new one. He done got rid of the other generator. I'm so sick of that baloney ass shit, man. You be listening to these motherfucking narcotics snorting and taking ass people. Hold on, man. I'm trying to go live because see, I had to put my phone in the window and I can hotspot my computer. If I can hotspot my computer, it'll work in there. If I can be just sitting there chilling, but my phone got to be sitting in the window. You know what I mean? I mean, if you're gonna speak on a nigga name, man, tell the truth, man. Stop fabricating shit, man. Stop trying to plot up shit to make a nigga look bad. You feel me? That's just
you ain't got unlimited hotspot. And sir, like at the end of the day, you smoke dope. You still have your items, but for how long? Like that's you just gonna keep ignoring the fact that the main thing everybody say you do is you still on that shit. And you just keep ignoring that.
stupid, man. I ain't got shit for sale. Nigga D said, fuck these goofy fools' opinion. Remy Ren, what's happening? I tried to hit you up and say you were worried about me. I know you ain't sold that stuff. Hell no, my shit. Damn, my bad, y'all. Damn, I'm about to break my motherfucking computer. That's the small generator right there. That's the first one I got right there. Y'all don't run them in the daytime. I run them at night. It'd be cool. But you ain't got no, you gonna just blow hot air around. You don't need to just blow no hot air. And this is the other one.
See, you gonna blow hot air around at night too. Shit, it don't get no cool in that bitch at night. Homeless ass nigga. This nigga house so hot he can't be in it in the daytime. And he got the nerve to talk about somebody else and say, show the inside of your house when you can't even be inside your house in the daytime. And barely at night.
It's the other generator. Brand new one I just got. We just seen it. My shit is in here, man. For real. and my laptop. You feel me? Sitting on my clothes that I'm gonna do laundry with. I'm gonna do laundry in that cooler down there. Put me some dish detergent in that cooler and wash one piece at a time. And I'm gonna hang it out. Man, don't forget, man, I'm telling you now. And I'm doing reels behind that shit, man. You feel me? For real. Oh, he done sold it. He done sold that. I ain't sold a motherfucking thing. Damn, I'm watching my live on the computer. I'm on my signal keep going on my hotspot on. Yeah, my hotspot
Nigga,
on.
because you done used all your data.
Computer off for a minute.
You done used the hotspot data, nigga. You ain't got
That
unlimited.
would keep fucking up my data.
The cheap ass cell phone plan you get.
You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna try to get 300 in the building, man. Bro, people give their opinion as if they get paid for it. You ain't lying. They just like with me. Hold on one second.
I do get paid for my opinion, whoever said that. I do.
I need to holler at my auntie. Yo, auntie.
I get paid more than him.
Hey. Auntie. You ain't got no lawnmower? You don't have a lawnmower? Oh, okay.
Now he asking auntie got a lawnmower because he was going to cut everybody's grass. Now all of a sudden you want to cut everybody's grass when you put out. Auntie know what happened between you and Clem. I thought you had to push more. I was going to cut everything. Nigga, it was going to take you 2 weeks. The grass was going to be regrown by the time you finish.
Grass need cutting bad as hell. Need a lawnmower around this bit, man. Yeah, man. For real.
You should have bought a lawnmower instead of staying your punk ass in them rooms. Could have bought a push lawnmower for $100.
Show y'all. Let me let y'all listen to this shit. I ain't getting no big support from from my people in the last couple of days. I understand these people got school and shit, man. Gotta get their kids shit. Get ready for school.
Nigga, you ain't understand it. You heard me tell you that. You heard me tell you that, like, nigga, they just got you a room last week. Nigga, they got bills and shit. It's beginning of the month. Everybody got shit going on just like you, nigga, so they gonna have to tell you now.
You gotta understand that shit, man. Everybody ain't gonna be able to put you out every time you need something. You feel me? They'll help people, help you. But shit, everybody ain't gonna be able to goddamn jump up every time. You feel me?
Bruh, I've been telling you this shit for like 4 days. Now all of a sudden you had the premonition. Right.
Shit, you gotta respect that, man. Can't get mad with folks because you weren't able to do shit you wanted to do. You know what I'm saying? Dude said little house on the pier. I don't give a fuck as long as I ain't sleeping in the garbage can. As long as I ain't at that dumpster at that gas station when y'all pull up your gas and seeing a nigga.
Nigga, you might. That's just like the dumpster. It's metal just like the dumpster.
Leaning up against the dumpster.
Ain't got no bathroom just like the dumpster.
Eating out the garbage. As long as I ain't that nigga, dog, I don't give no fuck about that shit you talking about. All right.
He lying.
And then for my that one little generator right there, I know I can get 200 for that. That motherfucker there, shit, I can go to any I can just see anybody on a construction site that's working and say, because they don't have generators down here. You have to order that shit. You can't go to the hardware store and buy a generator. So you got to order that shit. I know I can get
What the fuck? Bruh, the same way that you ordered a generator and got one, people who own construction sites, they will go online and order one, or they'll just drive to where there's a store that sells them. But this nigga said you cannot find one generator in Camden, Alabama, because no stores in Camden, Alabama sell generators. Yep, that's what the fuck he just said.
shit, I can go to any I can just see anybody on a construction site that's working and say, because they don't have generators down here. You have to order that shit. You can't go to the hardware store and buy a generator.
So what makes you think they wouldn't have already ordered a generator if they needed one? The same way you got it delivered, they could too.
So you got to order that shit. I know I can get $200 for that, but somebody gave it to me. Why would I give it away?
He done already scoped out prices for it. He went to the pawn shop. How much y'all give me for that?
I need it. I need that shit. I'm gonna go sell to somebody that they hard earned work and they trying to pay for it or pay for it, and I'm just gonna just give it away like that, man. That's stupid.
Because you need the dope more. You need the dope more.
Damn, the big cut. Back off, man. Fuck it. All that shit frustrating, man.
That man said they don't sell these down here.
Shit frustrating. Then I go down there and I sneak down there because we got plugs outside. Plug my shit up. First thing I.
Do y'all hear him? Did y'all just hear him say he sneak? This nigga said he snuck down there because they got plugs outside.
You know what I'm saying? Shit frustrating. Shit frustrating. Then I go down there and I sneak down there because we got plugs outside. Plug my shit up. First thing I forgot to get there. I woke up, it was 8 something. I said, damn, I left my battery charged. That's why I'm on the phone right now with y'all. I ain't been going live because I ain't had no juice. You feel me?
I told her that's what I figured it was. He ain't nowhere to plug his shit up. And when he do plug it up, Clem be gone. And like he said, he sneaked to the outside plug when Clem gone.
And gas to put in these motherfuckers is expensive to run because they only run for 6 hours. Juice, you feel me? And gas to put in these motherfuckers is expensive to run because they only run for 6 hours. Like
one of them runs 6 hours, the other one runs longer or shorter. Both of them don't run 6 hours. But yeah, we know you broke, but you the richest nigga on Facebook. Got all the money in the world. Got all the views, such pressure, and you can't afford shit. You can't even afford to breathe right now, my boy.
I left my battery charged. That's why I'm on the phone right now with y'all. I ain't been going live because I ain't had no juice. You feel me?
Grown ass sneaking to his dad's house to charge his phone. Boy, you get caught, you know you going to jail for trespassing.
And gas to put in these motherfuckers is expensive to run.
Tip, call Clem and tell him every time he leave, Terry be using them plugs that's outside. Tell him so he can stop using the shit, Tip. You got to tell him.
Because they only run for 6 hours. Like the small one, they run for 6. The other one, it run for 12. But the thing about it is, I only have this little jug. This only a gallon. So once I get to the store one time, I can't keep paying nobody to keep going to the store.
Well, when you had the opportunity to buy a bigger jug, you was like, I can't spend no $35 on a Friday. That's your fault. You knew you had a bigger generator coming. You knew you needed more motherfucking gas, but you decided you wanted to be a cheap ass. That's your fault. Black Wolverine looking ass nigga. You look like Logan if he was on crack. Put this on the camera.
You feel me? I'm paying $5 a trip. Shit, I can't keep, man, shit no. So I'm only able to fill it up. And motherfuckers up here talking about stealing my shit.
$5 a trip. Now he's scared Shada and them gonna come steal his gas can and generator.
That's why it's inside with me. I don't give a damn. It's gonna be in there with me. I don't give a you steal it. You got to jump in this motherfucker and want to steal it.
So now Charlotte and them got him spooked. They got him putting the damn generator in the house.
You know what I'm saying?
I thought you said it was chained up under the. I thought you said it was chained up through the bricks and under the shed. Now it's in the house with you.
I'd rather for it to be cold because I can get shit to wrap up with. I'd rather for it to be cold. But like I said, I go down there, ate some. I said, damn, I left my fucking charge on that porch. First thing that nigga said to me, what they doing down here? How they get down here? You see what I'm saying? Like, goddamn, you don't even want to see me use my motherfucking phone, cuz.
No, he don't want to see you use your phone, nigga. You said fuck him. You is on live talking shit about him constantly. No, he don't want you to charge his shit. You a disrespectful, ain't shit ass son. You're a disgrace.
God damn, cuz that shit crazy around here, man. I'm so ready to get the fuck out from around here. I don't know what to do, dog.
Leave, bitch. Ain't nobody stopping you from leaving, sir. Except for your lack of hustle ability. You don't know how to hustle. You're a customer.
I don't even know what to do, dog. That's why the motherfucker got into it. You want me to go sign on one on Tipner. That's his knee. You don't want me to go sign on.
Now y'all, first you got into it because Flexi put the picture of the sink out with the fish in it. Now y'all done got into it because he don't want you to go swear no warrant out on Tipdale, even though you said you already did it. You said the feds and shit was involved. She had 48 hours of freedom. Now your daddy don't want to take you to press charges on her. Shout out to you, bro. Bro said he ain't no motherfucking snitch, except for when he snitched on you to get you off his goddamn property.
Motherfucker one, so you know that's the person I get to go up there. All this shit coming out for a reason, man. Come on, man, wake up. I peeped it all. I done peeped all this
Y'all,
shit.
he done made this shit up in his head. They argue in his head. His daddy is arguing with him because he's supposed to watch your live stream and know you gonna swear out a warrant on Tipdale. And why hadn't he taken you yet? Come on, man. I done peeped all this shit. Nigga, that is a dope fiend dream you had.
For a reason, man. Come on, man, wake up.
Wow.
That shit crazy around here, man. I'm so ready to get the fuck out from around here. I don't know what to do, dog. I don't even know what to do, dog. That's why the motherfucker got into it. You want me to go sign on warrant on Tipton. That's his niece. You don't want me to go sign on motherfucking warrant. So you know that's the person I get to go up there. All this shit coming out for a reason, man. Come on, man, wake up. I peeped it all. I done peeped all this shit out. And now I don't even want to...
Has it been said to you, or did you just peep it out? He ain't running the generator on the inside. He got the little one outside, but he got the big one inside for safekeeping because Charlotte said she was going to steal it.
Sign no one on. You feel me? I don't even want to sign no one on that. You feel me? I just want to get the fuck away from around you goddamn.
Now I don't want to sign a warrant on her, even though I told y'all I was going to sign a warrant on her. I told y'all I did it already. 3 separate times I told y'all I'm headed to the police station. I done it. The time is ticking. Now you don't want to do it. You just want to leave. After all that shit talking, you just want to leave now. You don't want no problems.
Oh, man. Need jealous ass, man. I don't even want to fuck. It's a report on him.
Jealous? Bro, you about to wash your clothes in a motherfucking styrofoam cooler. Jealous? You have a cut off long john shirt on at 100-degree weather looking like you got on a burlap sack. Do you even have pants on, sir? It's like you got on a potato sack.
Come fucking with me again, I got a right to fuck up. You feel me? That's just point, because I done called and told y'all that one time. So she pull up on me.
How do you have a report, but you weren't able to swear out a warrant on them? So you took a report, but you didn't swear the warrant out. They came to the house and said, well, if you want to press charges, come in, and you just never did it. But you kept telling us how you did it. I don't even want to press charges now, man. Keep in mind, he said the shit talking he was doing was better than pressing out, putting out a warrant. Now he don't want, man, look.
Again with that dumb shit, that's what's gonna happen. I ain't gonna give a fuck. You to get me, I'm gonna get you, cuz. I don't give a fuck. You come up in this bitch fucking with me again. Come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. I ain't lying. I don't give a fuck.
Oh shit, Tip. Oh shit, Tip. He said if you come around that circle, he gonna light your ass up with them pebbles. He is gonna throw plenty of rocks at your car.
I called and told y'all that one time. So she pull up on me again with that dumb shit, that's what's gonna happen. I ain't gonna give a fuck. You to get me.
Looking like half a baked potato. What is wrong with your arms?
Me, I'm gonna get you, cuz. I don't give a fuck. You come.
This man got an 80-year-old man arms, but he 49.
You come up in this bitch fucking with me again. Come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. Again, come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. Again, come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. Me again, come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. I ain't lying. I don't give a fuck. You goddammit. That's all I gotta say, fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. me again. Come in that circle again, goddammit. That's all I gotta say. Fucking with me. And I'm gonna light your ass up. I'm sorry. I ain't lying. I don't give a fuck. Your brothers them better talk to you and tell you better stay the fuck out.
Tip, he ain't lying now. He said he gonna light your ass up. To plan to recheck her levels in 2 months so she doesn't go 5 months without a level check. I don't know. That's fucking bullshit.
Out my way, shoulder. Because you come up here playing that big boy shit, we gonna see who the hardest this time. We gonna see who the hardest this time. That's all I got to motherfucker say.
We gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. We saw twice. It was Tip.
Come up in there playing like you got down motherfucking Devo.
It was Tip.
Shit. Yeah, I'm out here. Do that shit now. I want you to drive. I'll pay for the gas money, goddamn it. Somehow.
You just said you don't know where your next meal coming from. Now you gonna pay for the gas money, but you did say somehow.
Yeah, I'm out here. Do that shit now. I want you to drive. I'll pay for the gas money, goddamn it. Somehow to get you here. Do that shit again, because I already got to report them. So that's all I need.
That's not how the law works at all. But okay, continue, player.
You didn't know where I was standing at the last time, and you damn sure ain't gonna know where I'm gonna be standing this time.
You ain't gonna do shit. You don't have a gun. And if you do, somebody need to tell, because that's the second time you done said you got this gun and you a fucking felon.
You ain't lying. I should have stayed in Mississippi, man. I just didn't like my environment, man. That's all.
You couldn't afford to stay in Mississippi, nigga. You kept losing your monetization because you was on here talking shit instead of focusing on the comedy.
I just didn't like my environment, dog. I wish I'd have stayed at the motel in Mississippi. I wish I'd have stayed there at that motel. Everything was going good. My money was being made. That was the leak. When I tried to go pay for something cheaper, that's what I got. All the bullshit come with cheap shit. You feel me?
And he is blaming Remy Rim again. This is his second time saying it in the past month.
Man, you think I'm finna be, you think I ain't around here? You think I ain't motherfucker, man? I ain't finna let nobody come fucking with me. Just like them folks said. They come on your shit again, come up in there fucking with you, got a right to fuck them up, dog. Because you didn't want these folks.
You do not have the right to shoot at somebody because they're on your property, sir. They're not causing any harm to you.
Told these folks. You don't want them. You ain't out there. I ain't pulling up at her house. I ain't pulling up at that fucking woman's house fucking with her.
He lying. He don't got no report. He ain't went nowhere.
She goddamn ain't gonna do it to me neither. I don't give a fuck about none of that. Come on, oh, you ain't gonna do shit. You ain't gonna, yeah, I ain't do shit, goddamn, because you my family.
She's still your family. So what changed? She was your family 2 weeks ago when you was a pussy. So why you ain't no pussy now? Because you claim you got a gun? She's still your family, though. The logic doesn't make sense.
At the end of the day, I go around and say, well, damn, what I look like going doing something to my cousin? You feel me? I tried it. I could have been goddamn thump you upside your motherfucking head, man, if I wanted to. I could have been on some dirty shit. Fucking Brown run all day. I could have walked over there and goddamn handled your ass. That ain't me, though. You feel me? That ain't me.
Ben went and thumped you upside your head.
I'm just trying to let y'all hear this. Motherfuckers up there talking about I wanted to go at least 2%. It's saying 1%. But I'm gonna try to let y'all hear what I'm putting on, man. I want y'all to hear that recording when I'm talking to the lady. Because I called her one time, and then when she was calling the number out, I hit the motherfucking stop button because I ain't want motherfuckers knowing the numbers, the correct numbers to call motherfuckers and try to stop me. So I had to call back. Yeah, do the right thing, bro. Exactly. I don't want to sign no one on my own family member.
What the fuck? You had to call back, sir. All you had to do was not record the motherfucking call. That's all you had to do. And I told y'all, this nigga don't know how to edit. So he hung up the whole phone because he was recording and he didn't want the number to be read. So instead of just finishing the call, and then you got the same lady But instead of finishing the call, he hung up. That's what you get for recording, sir.
A female like that. You feel me? I don't want to do that shit, man. But if I have to, I ain't got no other choice. If you come fucking with me, man, I'm gonna handle that because I'm not gonna sit in the cut no more. I'm not sitting in the fucking cut no more. You get me, I get you.
Wheelchair Keisha punked you out, sir. We saw it. He said he gonna walk and thump on the head. He said he gonna walk and thump Tip on the head. Now he gangster.
I'm drinking motherfucking water out my hands, man. I'm drinking water out my hands, man.
The
fuck? What I got to live for, man? I got.
Wait. Clem took his black cup back? Clem took his cup back? Hell no, fool. I'm drinking water out my hands. Who cares? That's hilarious.
Shit to live for right now. And right now I feel I ain't got shit to live for. Come fucking with me if you want to. I'm gonna show you how motherfucker feel when you ain't got nothing to live for.
Oh, that's your fault, sir. That is your fault. Again, if you feel that way, won't you just take your ass to Pearl, Mississippi, squash that little time you got, get your thoughts together, and come out here with a new formulated plan.
That's a motherfucker that know you goddamn sitting at the seats and still trying to kick you in the face. Shit. I'm trying to get this up in right quick for it.
I'm gonna kick you in the face, the arms, the leg, the chest, the ribs, the foot, the dick. I'm gonna kick you when you're down. If anybody deserves it, it's you.
Listen, I do this shit for my people, man. I do this shit for my people, dog. The people that love me and watch me, man. I'm trying to get it done for you. It's cut off on me. Going to every app, except the motherfucking app I'm looking for. Camera app.
I'm showing the people I didn't say in my steps from real loyal supporters, man. They don't care. I don't give a fuck if you got them just or not. Big presser.
I didn't know you had to order a damn card. That's crazy. I'm sitting up here waiting on my food stamp card, and they telling me that I got the. She gave me the number 1-800.
We don't hear a woman though. We don't hear a woman.
Trying to keep my computer on.
We don't hear the woman at all. Cause he said he stopped the conversation so y'all couldn't hear the numbers and shit.
I didn't know that, man. That's crazy. No, that's the one I called.
Customer service.
Let me go to the other one. No, I got a little bit of it. Still using my data too. Calling the food stamp office right now.
All these goddamn chopped up videos. And we still ain't heard shit.
Y'all can hear that shit, man. Calling the food stamp office right now. I don't know if they took it out or not.
He done said that twice.
I didn't even know it.
That nigga know what he doing. He did that shit and now he act like all the shit fucked up. Oh man, ain't getting none of it, but y'all heard me calling, but y'all just gonna keep hearing me say I'm calling the food stamp office now, man.
It's on the 24/7. But anyway, man, that's the deal.
My phone finna die anyway. That's it, man. I called him. I gotta order a new card, even though, you know what I'm saying, I ain't let y'all hear the woman on the phone. I'm just gonna keep saying, man, I ain't know I had to order no card. Where's the woman at? Because you could have started recording after you gave the information and all that shit and be like, yeah, where my card at? She could have said, Terry, you have to order one. We don't send you one automatically. Because you smoke crack.
You feel me? Then I tried to call the damn folks to talk to somebody. That shit fucked up. I got to call her back. That's just a lot of bullshit going on.
So he keep getting the same person every time he called.
A lot of bullshit going on. I'm trying to update my shit. What's happening, man? What's happening, man?
Yes, ma'am. We got
488 in the
disconnected some
building.
kind of way.
Okay,
Ma'am,
that's it.
this yeah, we had got disconnected. This was Terry calling. He
Yeah.
was checking it. Yeah, you have to
Bitch, cut off again. That when she was telling me, oh yeah, you had to call the folks and order you a card.
Well, we don't know what was said before that, because you literally could have been calling and saying your card was lost or stolen. And she could have been telling you, well, you have to call and order another card. We ain't hear where she said you have to order. Well, we don't send you one at all. We didn't hear any of that, and the phone conveniently cuts off.
He was checking it. Yeah, you have to
Bitch, cut.
You'll have to
He was checking it. Yeah, you have to
Bitch, cut off again. That when she was telling me, oh yeah, you had to call the folks and order you a card. Bitch, cut off again. This damn computer don't be charging worth a damn. But yeah, man.
So instead of him calling the people and ordering him a card, he got on live. He got on live for an hour and 31 minutes.
Man, say man.
And then it just said, hello, this Terry.
He was checking it. Yeah, you have to this yeah, we had got yes, ma'am. We got
488 in the
disconnected.
building. I'm trying to update my shit. What's happening, man? What's happening, man?
Yes, ma'am. We got
488 in the
disconnected some
building.
kind of way.
Okay, that's it.
Yes, sir, ma'am. So like there's not even the phone didn't ring. She didn't say who she was or nothing. She didn't say who she was. There was no whole music to transfer to her. Just came right in and started talking.
This yeah, we had got disconnected. This was Terry
Oh,
calling.
she said, say that again.
Okay, that's it. Man, what's happening, man?
Yes, ma'am. We got
488 in the
disconnected some
building.
kind of way.
Okay, that's it.
This
And then even that's a lot talking about we got disconnected some kind of way because you said that you hung up because you didn't want the card information to be given out on the actual call. So you hung up.
yeah, we had got disconnected. This was Terry calling. He was checking it. Yeah, you have to
This is Terry. Terry who? You ain't gonna say Terry Martin. This Terry.
Bitch, cut off again. That when she was telling me, oh yeah, you had to call the folks and order you a card. Bitch, cut off again. This damn computer don't be charging worth a damn. But yeah, man, say man. Your daddy, man, he don't understand you not working. Me neither. Well, me neither.
Terry, them folks said that's Ola. They said that was Ola, Terry.
Because I love to do comedy. That's my job. That motherfucking job. Let me tell you something. I wasn't even able to go put no money down on no motherfucking foreign car.
What was comedy about the last 8 lives you did?
Foreign car when I was goddamn working for these white folks, cracking in for these white folks. I can only get me some shit somebody else done had already. You feel me?
Terry, I done went from nowhere because I wasn't on the leaderboard in the top 100. I have cracked the top 72, sir. I'm at least in the club. I'm in VIP, and you still ain't there, sir. You did all these lives. You ain't there. You were not recognized by the International Stars Board Committee.
So what you saying right now had nothing to do with my dad working. Would he don't understand me working? That nigga ain't working. That nigga wasn't working. What you talking about? He been doing construction all.
He ain't working, but he not begging either. He is not begging, sir. You are. He ain't working. He managed to pay his car note. He ain't working. He managed to pay his credit account off that you say he got at the hardware store. It's $200. he's able to do all of that and you aren't. You know, because he worked and paid into the system and he probably got Social Security coming in.
All his life. He worked for his. My bad, y'all. But that's what I'm talking about. My dad had his own dream to do construction work for himself. The whole time I'm in school, he been doing construction work for himself. That was his dream.
Nigga, you 40. It's over with for your dreams. It is over, sir. I'm sorry. I hate to be that guy and sound like you can turn it around, but it's over with for comedy. You're not finna be a big comedy superstar, nigga. It's over. You could get sober. You could be a regular contributing member of society, but it's over with for telling jokes, sir. You suck. You're not funny. You suck. You don't have a funny bone in your body. You suck.
My dream is to do comedy. What the fuck is you saying? See,
you suck at it though.
You ain't never made these folks laugh. Me and you are not.
I have made these people laugh. I had a $25 cash app at the beginning of the show that said, thank you for making me laugh, but I'm not a motherfucking comedian and I wouldn't stop doing what I'm doing now to focus on fucking comedy. That's not me.
And now I'm finna get your ass out of here. Nobody give a fuck about what you feel and what you say. Nobody cares about that. Damn.
He ain't got no new comedy. He wants y'all to pay him for laughs of the past. He wants y'all to remember 5 years ago when he made y'all laugh and send him something for that.
Got their ass out of here. Fuck you coming on here. You just trying to get me to file up on my dad so y'all can go back up there and say, see how he is still talking about his dad. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck y'all, man. Fuck that loser ass motherfucker talk y'all come up here doing, man. Nobody cares about that.
Oh.
You don't stay down forever. You right. Shit, I've been crawling for a minute. It's the decisions you make in life. You make the wrong decisions. This shit.
Man, you have been down for 4 years. That sound like forever to me. Then he said it like it was just a blip in the road, man. I'd have been down for a long time. Yes, you have. It's over with. I've been crawling for a long time. And you ain't gonna ever walk, nigga. Ever. It's over with.
It happens, man. Drugs wasn't the only problem, I tell you that. Having a good heart was my biggest problem. I always goddamn sending it out for people that didn't give a damn about me. You feel me? I always goddamn, I got everything. Don't even worry about it. Just because I was making the money instead of stacking it.
You was a professional victim, sir. You always a victim. That's a whole tendency.
Shit. You feel me? That like me make that dummy move. When goddamn, I moved with Nubu. Sent her $1,100 fucking dollars. And they hadn't even never seen the motherfucker. They know what she looked like. Sent that motherfucker $1,100. Come on, bro. That's stupid shit right there.
Well, you didn't just send $1,100. You sent it for the car. And then you said you moved with her. Nigga, you was paying rent in your car note. What the fuck?
That's why I said it wasn't all drugs.
You had a whole room set up where you was in there. You thought you wasn't supposed to pay no bills. You thought you was supposed to just pay your car note and eat that woman food and run up her lights while you was on live smoking and talking shit. No, sir. No.
Having a good ass heart was my major part of fucking up. Yeah, what I look like sending somebody $1,100 fucking dollars for I ain't never seen the motherfucker.
Cause she got a car for you in her name, sir. Cause she got that. That wasn't the downfall of you though, sir. You weren't paying the car note. You keep talking about the $1,100. That must have been a one-time payment. Cause you saying you sent her $1,100 for a car payment before you ever met her. On the same token, why would she sign her name on a car for a nigga she ain't never met before? I can ask both of y'all the same question.
Shit, Ray Charles know better than she can see better than that shit. Yeah, man. And then, like motherfuckers say, when you down and you ain't got shit, nobody ain't coming through for you, cuz. Ain't nobody coming through for you when you down, you fucked up. Shit, then so many motherfuckers be up here fabricating.
Bruh, they been coming through for you for 4 years. When you gonna come through for yourself? When is Terry gonna come through for Terry? You always want somebody to help you. What the fuck? Nobody help you. Nigga, these folks just sent you too much goddamn money. What the fuck our school calling for? Oh, yeah.
Shit, like they doing so well and hurting like hell too. These motherfuckers hurting, dog. These motherfuckers living this shit. This motherfucking thing ain't probably look better than their whole career. I ain't lying. I bet you do.
You just had it. You just had dinner.
You talking about having nothing to do with a good heart? When I say having a good heart, do you understand? Because you don't have one, so you don't know what having a good heart. When people know that you have a good heart, they will come and rain on your parades. They'll come with all kind of problems.
So you went to that woman asking her to get you that car, and guess who helped you there? Who helped you get that car? The very same people you talking about ain't coming through when you fucked up. They help you get that car. They help you get that apartment in Jacksonville. They help you get furniture for the apartment in Cleveland. They done came through for you. When you gonna come through for yourself? Why every year do you gotta go through a homeless slump where they gotta pick you the fuck up? But you're not on drugs though. You ain't on drugs. We always see you online, but you manage to always have a homeless patch 4 years in a row.
Because they know you'll give it. They'll come with shit. And then you loving and being a person of having it just because you feel good at being able to have it.
What?
You feel good to be in that position, like, damn, I got it. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? Like, for real.
Well, we
What's
don't
going on
understand
now?
what you
Shit,
saying.
life, baby. Life. Thanks for the 10 stars. It all adds up.
10 stars. That's why you ain't on the leaderboard. Them folk getting you 10 cents. Damn, G, you been live. Nigga, you been live 26 minutes and you got 10 goddamn stars. And you been looking at the screen like a motherfucker. Damn, G, it's hard. It is hard over there in Team Terry Land. 10 stars? Just a singular 10. Not like 5 people giving them judges, one person. Jeez.
Life. When life hits you. Yeah. I just don't want to fuck with my dad no more, man. Let them folks have that shit. Let them have that, man.
He said this shit so dry. Thank you for the 10 stars, man. It all add up. Nigga, your content, boy, your star earners better not say 10 cents at the end of this video. 10 cents? 10. Not even $1, just 10.
I ain't got nothing bad to say about my dad. I ain't got nothing bad to say about him. Coming up here on Facebook talking about
You already talked bad about him in the 7 other lives you did today, bitch.
my dad, but I just don't want to. I don't even want to be bothered with that no more. I ain't gonna keep on because I was content. Y'all remember I had started doing my interviews right in my door, doing my lives right in my door. Then fucked around and we end up he passing by and you all right? Like that, and then it was on back on ever since. I'm tired of that shit, man. I'm tired of arguing with you, man. I don't like arguing with nobody, man. You feel me? I don't like that shit. I told you I don't like it. I told you on the live, I said, man, look, I ain't even trying to get into it with you that for real. But you steady with on some bullshit because you had been on that fucking oil, man.
Sir, you said y'all had been drinking all morning, you and him. So why he was on the oil and you wouldn't? Could you being on the oil be the reason you decided you was gonna come up and tell family business? Cause you're saying your daddy drunk, but you specifically said we had been drinking all day. Drunk or not, your daddy didn't tell you nothing wrong.
And I don't drink that shit.
You don't drink that shit, nigga. You said y'all had been drinking all day. What the fuck?
Got a problem in trying to hide it. So everybody can feel like you right in everything.
How's he trying to hide it and he don't make no qualms about it? Every day he going to get that cold ass bill. Who he trying to hide it from? Hell, he didn't let you come on here and beg for beer on his behalf. How the fuck he trying to hide it? You are the only one hiding your drug use, sir. It's just you.
I stopped talking to my dad just so I wouldn't disrespect him. I know that's right. There, you have some haters. Oh, I got haters everywhere. But them hoes can't stop me, man. My folks still go motherfuckers go. My folks.
I ain't trying to stop you. I am making more money than you, sir. Stop you for what? I need you to keep doing these erratic bullshit, boring ass lives so that I could come in and make my money.
Still gonna motherfucking look out for me, man, regardless of what.
Nigga, I got a comma behind my second check talking shit about you. You said your second check was $394. I got a comma behind my first check, sir. My second check. My bad. Let me not lie. Second check. But both tabs, your first check was 40, mine was 70. Your second check, $395. I got a comma behind mine. Fuck you. Boy, keep shining. We gonna shine together, but I'm always outshine you because I'm the pimp and you the hoe. So just keep getting it though.
They can, if they got it, they gonna be there for me, man. I count on that. They always have. See, and right now, ain't like a nigga needing 10 and 20,000. It's 10 or $20 for ice, for something to make a sandwich, some bologna to make a sandwich. I got a little oven in there. They sell little chicken patties down at the McDonald's and shit. Yeah. See, put some gas in them generators, crank them up. I can cook me something to eat. I have to get, but now let me show y'all the cooler. Cause motherfuckers will try to say, I thought they got him a cooler. I just figured out how the cooler works though. The cooler blow cool air, but it's what you got to do to it. It ain't just cutting the motherfucker on, cause that's what I did. Put water in it, cut it on. Now it's an air cooler, not an air conditioner. And I'm gonna tell you what you got to do to it.
Didn't I tell y'all? I showed y'all one of them little motherfuckers. You supposed to wet it, and it works best with ice, and it just blow a little cool breeze on you. It ain't stopping no whole area. Anything below the shoulders, hot in the motherfucker. Only thing that's getting air is his hairline, his face, and one of his ears. Everything else still 99 degrees.
Motherfucker, I ain't sold that either. Let me get it. So I don't want to lie to cut out. Let me show you that too. That's another something came in the mail for us. I'm gonna be doing my live right back in the door like I've been doing. And we're gonna be having a ball again. Okay. This is an air cooler right here. That you know is it right here. It ain't sold neither. You feel me? Nah, you gotta order a card. I just found that out today. You have to order your card. You feel me? I wish my other phone was on, but it ain't on. I can call and let you hear it better and explain it. But call this number right here. 334.
That motherfucker has been charging for like 10 minutes now. It should have enough energy for you to finish playing what you said you were going to play. You little lying midget, you. You little flying monkey, you.
$682-1228. And just say you ain't got your food stamp card. And see what they tell you. And you'll see if I'm lying. That's all you gotta do. 633.
Thank you for the $25 cash app that says stay on that mustard ass neck. And you know this, man, Terry, I'm just turning around to you this way. You said, man, motherfucker be having 40 people in his live and end it, and he ain't getting number $40. Meanwhile, I got 84 on Facebook, 61 on MoneyBoy Trey, 3 on Pettigoat for a grand total of 147 people, and I done made $50 on the Cash App. Didn't ask one time. I'm just up here being me, and they blessed it. That's why you and I are not the same, sir. You keep having them numbers. I'm making the same money as you. I keep telling you this. Actually, $10 more than you said 40. Thanks for the $25 Cash App.
You better run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby. Run them donations, baby.
682-1228. Call. You ain't gotta say nobody's name on that. You just say, yeah, I'm waiting on my food stamp and my card. First, you might say, she told me this. Well, let me see if the card been mailed out. And then she said, oh, no, you have to order your card. You got to, because she gave me the 1-800 number to order the card. You feel me? I don't have to come up here and tell lies to people, man. Stop trying to catch me in one. But yeah, this is the cooler right here, right? And the only way this works right here is you put ice. You got water in there. I got water in there.
Man, I told you he got one of them little motherfuckers. I knew it. His is bigger than the one that I showed y'all, but I told y'all exactly what it is. He called it a cooler, and I knew exactly what it was. And that's why I keep telling this dumbass, well, nigga, get a portable window unit. Get one. Portable window unit. Portable
like right
AC.
now, I'll pull this cord out, right? Which I need to pull it out anyway. And put ice in here, number ice. Just a little water.
Why you pouring the water out? Even water blowing, just the room temperature water still colder than the shit that you got going on in there. But that's the only way it'll actually be cold is if he has ice in there, or he has to freeze it's a little wick that comes with it that you can freeze too. So if you don't have ice, you at least got that, and that since it's been frozen, you get a couple hours of coolness. And they got to plug up too. He's struggling. This is real man versus wild shit.
They got a little line at the bottom to make the ice. That's how you keep it cool. It'll blow cold air like an air conditioner, but you gotta have ice.
It'll blow cold air like an air conditioner, only on your face. That's a
They even got these little
cooler.
things right here with water already in them. You just supposed to put them in the freezer. But I don't have that. I ain't got no freezer to put in.
Yeah, see, that's what I'm
to get
saying.
it cold. So I had to get a bag of ice and put it in there.
I
and
know
then
exactly
use
what
my
that
cooler down there to
was.
put the ice in and keep it from melting and shit. You feel me? Yeah. So it'll keep it cool. Then I got a fan in there too that will blow the cool air out from this, just sitting in front of it. So yeah, but it just.
Sir, you is not cooling down that shed with that shit. I'm sorry. It's just not gonna happen. He ain't got no freezer.
Getting the ice. Trying to get the ice.
And hell, that ice ain't staying. No matter where he put the cooler at, the ice ain't staying froze long, because whether it's in the cooler or it's outside, it's still hiding a bitch. It's not lasting long. Now, what he can do is the melted water from the ice that's cold, he could put in that freezer at that little motherfucker and let that cold water air blow on him while it's cold.
Another thing I ain't sold, I be saying I be selling it. I still got my Bluetooth speaker. I don't sell my shit for no drugs. You feel me? I could have easily got a 20 for this. You feel
This nigga know how much he could get for everything. For a nigga that don't smoke, you show is up on the times of how much everything costs and how much you could get for shit. He think just because he paid 25 for the speaker, he could get 20 for it. Nigga, they don't, first of all, they don't want that cheap ass Bluetooth speaker. And for another $20, you could get like a boombox ass speaker.
Feel me? I could have easily got a dub for this. You think I ain't into selling my shit? I already ain't got a goddamn thing, so why the fuck I want to sell my shit for?
The same reason you sold them Jordans away, them Jordans you had on two months ago.
All right. Last but not least. Hey. You know that game like that.
What the fuck wrong with this nigga? Shit.
I'm about fucked up on me. The newest thing. This is so clever right here. I could have got a 20 for this. This motherfucker got all kind of USB-C chargers, plugs on the side. Somebody sent me this when I was in.
This nigga showing us everything that he said he could sell. This is weird.
Fucking Cleveland, Mississippi. I could have easily got a dub for this if I was on some dope shit. You feel me?
Still lying like he ain't on nothing.
This right here, last but not least. This right here is my oven. My little oven plugs up, right? I've been cooking Kaneka sausage already in that motherfucker. You feel me? Kaneka, I give me some Kaneka sausage. I can put all that in there.
Some who sausage? What Kaneka sausage? I don't know what that is, but all right.
Feel me? Somebody said.
So what, he got a George Foreman grill?
Dark stream. What happened? All the stuff they bought. Yeah. All right, to get rid of, I can put this shit on the ground. What happened to all the stuff they had in Cleveland Park? What I gonna haul it? Greyhound ain't finna take that shit up here.
Don't haul it. Mail it to yourself, nigga.
I bought my knives and shit, and they didn't kept them down there. All my utensils. I tried to put as much shit as I could in my bag. What the fuck? They weren't gonna let me put no flat screen TV, no couches on no goddamn Greyhound. Why you the only one saying live messing up? What about now? What about now? Can you see me now? Can y'all see me now? Can y'all see me now? Let me know you can see me now. Can you see me now? Put one up there if you can see me. Tip Lord, put a one up there. Okay.
Nigga ain't talking about shit. That nigga went live to complain.
Them folks ain't making no goddamn money. Look, let me tell you something. I see ads on folks. Them folks ain't making no goddamn money. Look, let me tell you something. I see ads on folks shit. They wait till I goddamn go up there so they can continue to stop y'all from supporting me. They're not making no money. One, okay. They not making no.
What? I see, wait, they not making no money. I see ads on folks shit. They wait for me to go up so that, so he thought I went live to cut him off. I actually didn't. I didn't know you were live. I thought this was what you did to me. But now I can't compete against you. Remember, I'm a little dog. You get hundreds of people in your chat. I can't stop your support. But now I'm definitely getting money. You actually brag about having ads on your shit. So how is it now that you say we got ads on our shit, but we ain't making no money? Only one of us is willing to show it, sir. Only one.
I see ads on folks shit. They wait till I goddamn go up there so they can continue to stop y'all from supporting me. They're not making no money. One, okay. They not making no money. Ain't no ads on their shit. You only make money if you got ads on your shit. Ads are on my shit.
Oh, well, he ain't talking about me then. Okay. He ain't talking about me. He talking about somebody else. My bad. I thought he was talking about me.
Yeah, I even seen somebody put it in the comment. Man, these ads keep coming up while you on live. That's who making money. They ain't making no money. They just up there trying to get y'all from keeping sending me money. That's their main agenda. But yeah, this oven right here. This motherfucker here cook good, man. You put all kind of got a couple pans in there and shit. You got 2 pans right there. I can put some at the bottom and some at the top. Potatoes, all kind of shit. And I'm gonna be using it. I'm gonna be using them motherfucker.
I'm gonna be using it, but you said you already was using it. How you washed it out?
Yeah, you feel me?
I'm gonna be using it, but you said you already put sausage in there.
You feel me? If I was on some dope shit.
There he go again, telling y'all how much he could get for some shit. How does he know this? A Kanika sausage? I don't know what a Kanika sausage is.
My generator.
Man, I could
Everybody
get,
say that motherfucker
I get
sold.
200.
Oh, he just sold that generator. I'm not selling my shit.
None of this proves you're not on crack. It just means right now you ain't fucked up enough to where you didn't sold it. But since Clem ain't fucking with you, who knows? It may make another 48 hours. It may make it another couple months. That's the mystery.
Shit belong to me. Somebody took out their heart. Out their heart and helped me. Got they gonna be with me. Both of them. Both of them gonna be with me until I'm gone. Yeah, straight like that. Now I'm finna get ready. Start washing some clothes. I wash my clothes in now. Feel me? I ain't tripping. I ain't mad. Shit. Wash one shirt at a time. Fill it up halfway with water. Probably get a couple packs of socks, a couple pair of socks and shit in there. I ain't tripping. Put my soap back.
That boy's socks stanky as hell. Now, where he gonna hang the clothes there? He gonna put them on grandma's porch? On the railing? Where the clothesline?
Hold on, let me get my soap. I don't want my line to cut off. Keep it out here. Oh, man, right there. Motherfucker be like, shit, I'll never show this and I'll never show that. I don't get no fuck, man. It's all good. Somebody else going through the same shit.
Does that make you feel better? There's somebody else going through the same shit?
Open them. The cheap soap. I ain't tripping. Long my shit clean. I come in here and just try to get my white beater shirt, all my socks, shit like that. Then I'm soaking up for a minute, for about 30 minutes or something like that. I let them soak first. Let that shit soak in there. That's soap.
Soak for what?
That's soap right there.
What?
Soak in there, cuz. Shit.
What
Then
kind
come back,
of
get some more shit. If there's enough room for something else, put something else in there. Let it soak.
what kind of soap does he have in there? What does he got in there? What do you got in there?
Soap first. Like I try to get all my t-shirts and shit. You feel me? Motherfuckers would never do this shit. And I gotta be clean. Look at that. So let it soak in there first. And we put a little water and go in there. We want bottles of water. I don't worry about it. Shit, I just give me a bottle. I bought a soda from. Put some water in it. It be hot. At least I got something to drink. There it is. There it is. See, I ain't finna walk around nasty. I ain't finna do that. That's one thing I ain't gonna do. Like all my big shit, I watch them last. Like sheets and shit from my bed, I watch that shit last. Try to get all my shirts and shit, with pillowcases and shit.
Hand washing sheets and shit is diabolical, y'all. He has not done this one time since he has had that little motherfucking shed operation. He's doing it simply for the tube. He doing it for the live. That's all. This is just for some cheap ass content.
And then you come back and wash it. And all that shit soaking in. Then you come back and wash it. You gotta ease the dirt up out of it.
He in his big red shoes. You gotta ease the dirt up out of it. Look at this little water spout, y'all. Look at this little spout. Look at it. Oh, a little spout for a little man.
Get a little more soap in there. That's what it is.
Why the fuck he keep saying
That shit for
yeah?
about 30 minutes. Yeah.
Why the fuck he keep saying yeah?
Better days are coming, yes. All you gotta do is do right, man. Do right by God, man. Shit, I'm telling you. See, this shit don't bother me, man. None of this bothers me. It don't bother me, man. I don't feel shame. You feel me? I feel like it's a lesson.
Nigga, you should.
That's what I feel like. It's a lesson. Hey, yeah, hang a line out the air, dry your clothes. Yeah, I gotta get a line first. I ain't got nothing like that.
Hell, he don't have a clothes hanger. He just gonna he probably just gonna put them inside that check and let them motherfucker, they gonna dry in 10 minutes inside that motherfucker. He gonna throw them inside the shack or put them on top of the roof of the shack. But nah, he pretty much is gonna hang them off of grandma's that wooden railing she got. He gonna hang his clothes off that. And the railing, that shit decomposed and it's dry rotted out. But he gonna hang his wet clothes there. Man, them clothes finna be mildewed as the fuck and still stanky.
Ain't got no line. But I'm gonna get a line. That could be a plastic line. I'm gonna run it from. I find 2 trees to run it from. I got 2 trees. I think I see 2 trees. And so it'll be a long line too. Yeah. And be right there in the sun. I can run a tree. I can run a line. I'm just glad you said that because I was gonna put them on top of the building. It's so hot on top of that building over there. Y'all gonna put that shit on top of the building.
Didn't I tell y'all it's hot in the motherfucker over there? He just put him inside instant heat. It's like a dryer inside that motherfucker shit.
That shit running across the top of the building. I ain't lying. But I see a tree now. I see a tree right over there. And this tree right here. I can run a line from that tree to this tree. And that'll be big enough. I gotta cut this grass. I gotta find a way. The dude that cut the grass, his ass.
Man, if this ain't some Beverly Hillbilly shit.
Truck broke down. And now everybody grass fucked up. My grandma grass fucked up now. My auntie grass fucked up now. I need grass down there stay fucked up. You being a man, you should be able to keep all this fucking shit cut, man. I would.
Ooh, he talking shit about Clem. He said Clem grass is always fucked up. And Clem being a man, he should keep all this shit cut because he would. So why the fuck you ain't kept it cut then? Why you ain't kept your grandma and your auntie and them shit cut, Mr. Man? You don't even keep your own shit cut and you talking about what you would have done. But how you have the audacity to question somebody's manhood when you have to call this nigga for everything? Dad, can I have a cup? Dad, can I get a spoon? Daddy, can you take me to the doctor's office? Daddy, can you take me to my whole house? Daddy, can you take me to the light company? You always need this nigga for something, but then you got the nerve to question his manhood? Son of a bitch.
And now everybody grass fucked up. My grandma grass fucked up now. My auntie grass fucked up now. I need grass down there stay fucked up.
That nigga grass down there stay fucked up.
You being a man, you should be able to keep all this fucking shit cut, man. I would.
You being a man, you shouldn't be living in a motherfucking shed. And on top of that, your daddy is 80, nigga. It's amazing that he is still moving around and driving every day like he is. It's amazing that he still can get up and cut on a power saw and move around like he is at 80. Nigga, do you know where most 80-year-olds are? In some fucking senior citizen homes, drugged the fuck up, can't move, on walkers and shit.
In a position.
And nigga, he paid the motherfuckers to keep the shit cut. You talk about as a man, he should keep it cut. Bitch, you just said you said the yard man truck broke down. Bitch, who you think paying him? Who the fuck you think paying for all that shit to be cut? It ain't your broke ass. You ain't put shit on shit. You know what? Ooh, I believe you alone, Terry. Terry, I would be ready to fight you Hey, this ain't my goddamn life. I be ready to fight you. Oh, you's a hoe ass nigga for that shit. You ain't got shit going on and got the nerve to question the man who has been doing everything for your bitch ass for the past 5 months. You's a disrespectful, broke, hard-headed ass wench. I'll be back later on. I don't know if it's gonna be tonight or in the morning. I'm pretty sure Flexer is coming out though, cause you know he shot a few shots, and this shit is just funny. And this what the fuck we do. To the next episode. Thank you to everybody that sent some stars. Thank you to everybody hit the cash out. Thank you to everybody that sent some jewels. To the next episode. Little channel, big voice. I'm out.
Low key, niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.